Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, good timing with the Christmas moose. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a good Christmas Eve. Anyone watching the VOD, and I guess whenever that might be, hopefully this is probably after the holidays, so hopefully your holidays went well. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. We're going to be doing some Long Dark today. Mostly just whatever we fancy. Like, we did a bunch of fishing last time, so we have a lot of, like, we don't need to, like, worry about food. Don't really need to worry about water or anything like that. We're pretty well set. And so really all we're, like, kind of majorly worrying about right now is just what we want to do. Everything here's set. Hey, Horny Jail. Nice, 35 stream streak. Lucky son of a gun, you earned a trip to Desolation Point. Oh? What are we doing in Desolation Point? Oh, one thing I do want to do at some point in the stream is a little, like, Christmas dinner. And that's just gonna be whatever of the, like, actual, like, cooked meals that, like, interests us. Whatever one seems most appropriate, and we'll have to scavenge the materials for that if we don't already have it. Ad window is just about to finish. Alright, let's switch on over to the game. Bada bing. Bada boom. We're in the gas station. It's nighttime. It's a surprise. A gift, even. That's a little concerning, coming from you. Okay. We have some sticks. What were we doing? Oh, right. I was going to see about making more tip-ups. I remember now. Yeah, because we've got food. My Christmas gift for you. All right. Ah, speaking of Christmas gift. I absolutely love how comfy we've made this area. Like this right here. I know we're burning oil, but we just got a lot of oil, so we're good. Our little Christmas tree. We'll have to, when we make our Christmas meal, we'll have to eat it here. The shop is still in disarray. Everything on the shop, like, if you look right here, like, the various items here, the pictures, Desolation Point, but then, like, the bedrolls with all the spray paint and storm lanterns, like, that feels good. That feels really nice. Oh, it's almost morning. Oh, it's almost morning. Alright, let me see. And we got sticks. Do we have everything we need for the tip-up? Because I know we were going to make some. Yes, we just need the workbench. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we could take a trip to Desolation Point. Maybe we can be Santa a little bit, and we can grab some of the batteries while we're there. I don't remember if we got all of them or not. We can have a little battery sleigh ride. Let's see. Oh, that's so nice of you. Bringing electricity back to the eels. Okay, there's there's the bed. We need to wait like an hour. And then maybe we can sleep an hour. Sounds like a blizzard outside, so... Alright, it is light enough to do some work, so let's find the workbench. There she is. Oh, I mean, it is very cold to do anything in the morning right now. But now we have a bit of light. This is too full. Yeah, that's too full. What I can do is we can put the extra materials in here. Along with the tip-ups. Everything's good. Everything's hunky-dory. Everything's lovely. We don't have any extra stuff now. We have a bit of salmon. Ooh, we do need to go get a bunch of stuff from the fishing hut before we forget. Because there's like an entire another load of fish out there. So we might do that as well. We might do that while it's like freezing in the morning right now. Because we can go out there and back relatively quickly. Oh, what is our timeline for Zeber? This is switch back, yep. That's not what I wanted. It was like right at day 300, right? This guy? Yeah. And it's 3:30, yeah, so we still got time. Alright, let's see what the weather be. But yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Oh, yes, it's you better. It is very cold this morning. Did I butcher this wolf? Yes, I did. All right. Okay, everything's looking good. Gonna warm up in here real quick. I also have an idea. Notes. Where are my notes? Do I not? Wait, what? No, general notes here. There we go. So, proper caches. I am going to make a new thing. Bear names. Alright, let's continue the style. So we've been doing this. Bam. There you go. Alright, so we've got Bruce. That's the number one. That's the Spruce Falls Bridge Bear. Mystery Lake. Hey, LKB. Aye, this is the barking game. Alright, what other names do we have for... There's the one in Ash Canyon. What is that guy called? I guess we can go with... We can put Hubetter in now. There we go. Alright, we'll save that for now. How do you know there will be a place in Perseverance Mills called Bear Names? Well, if there's a place called Bear Names, we'll have to have a Bear Names Alpha and a Bear Names Bravo. Like that'll just have to be what happens. I mean, no getting around it. I do have the travois on me, right? Yes. Ooh, we need to repair the travois. Oh, we need to do that before we go out to Desolation Point. Isn't the North Timberwolf Mountain Bear name called Boris? I think that's the name of the bear in Ash Canyon. The one that's... as the one that... Is it the only one up on the upper level anymore? I'm so used to the old way Ash Canyon is set up. Okay, that one is the Boris one. Okay, we'll have to add that to the list. Yeah, there was always only one. Has it changed? Also, welcome, Epicron. Hopefully you're doing well today. Did we not have any extra water? That's good. That's good. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I am here for the fish. Oh, well, more than just the fish. Deploy. The animal, like, layout in Ash Canyon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Canoe Bear and Bleak Inlet. Is that the one that's near the hunting area? Pretty sure that guy was old. But I do not know. Alright, we do not have any smell. Wolf is probably still on the way. Upper Bleak. Oh, yeah, didn't we run into the Upper Bleak bear? Yeah. Both bears can spawn in Ash Canyon. Now, I know you're going to say Dementia Gaming, but I don't remember where... Was that on the plateau? I know there was a new moose on the plateau. And that jump scared me. We'll have to add in Boris. What is that area called in Upper Ash Canyon? Where Boris is at? Is it workers' camp? Because I know there's the foreman's house, but that's on, like, the edge of that, like, outcropping. Miner's Folly. Okay. Moose on one side and bear on the other. That sounds like that would jump scare me, yeah. That's the Long Dark's version of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright, so when we get back inside, I'll add Miner's Folly to the bear list. We should also add the indoor wolf list. Yes. We won't have to remember the names, and we can just check the list. The incredible technology of writing things down. Everything's looking good. I saw a stick out of the corner of my eye and I was like, wolf? Alrighty. That's a healthy pile of food right there. Yes, they exist. They do exist. Patrols around Angler's Den. Oh, I think I remember getting jump scared by the one at Angler's Den, yeah. Yeah, the more common. Yeah, that patrols Miner's Folly. Have you by any chance ever tried fishing and cooking every type of fish in one run? I don't think so. The previous run probably would have come close. Because the previous run, we did a bunch of freshwater fishing, because that's when they just added scurvy. And then, of course, most fishing I do is saltwater fishing, so. Doubt you ever cooked a golden knight? Yeah, I'm not sure if we did. I don't think I've done any freshwater fishing, Epicron. I think, like, definitely saltwater. But not freshwater. Fishing in video games, but not in real life. Yeah. Alright. Bear name. Is Boris. That's Miner's Folly. Bear. Ash Canyon. Any other named bears that we know about? We gotta name all of the bears. We gotta do wolf names now. Wolf names. So we got Scruffy. There's Scruffy, Sketchy, Spooky. There's 4 wolf names, right? I don't think I have fished in Mystery Lake, no. Yeah, we fished in Timberwolf Mountain, but that was the previous run. Oh, did I really process it in debate? It's like, oh, this is a really lightweight fish. Screw this. Yeah, Fluffy. Spooky is your own thing, I guess? Wait, I thought we had Spooky. Because Spooky was, Oh, I could have sworn we had a Spooky. But now I don't know. That's not correct. Okay, Scruffy. Where is Scruffy? That's the one in Desolation Point, right? That's the Desolation Point one? Okay. I don't think I know the name. I guess that's just like Coastal Cave. Desolation Point. Yeah, Scruffy is DP. Sketchy is the glitchy one that's in the ice caves, right? That's ice caves in Hushed River Valley. There we go. I'm trying to remember what Spooky is. And Fluffy is the one in... is that just Cannery Workshop? Is that what it's called? And that's obviously Bleak Inlet. Sketchy is Ice Cave one, Fluffy you know, and the one in the Triway Intersection Cave. Was that supposed to be Spooky? No, yeah. Maisie. Oh, that was... Okay, that's where I'm remembering that. Alright, so Spooky is not a name. I do remember us talking about Maisie. That's a good name. That's a good name. Well, I mean, the other names are all community names. So we can use Maisie. In my mind, Epicron, you have named that cave. I don't know what name that actually has, but in my mind, it's always just going to be the Whoa Cave. Um, because like you described it that way when it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna find this cave. Yeah, that was what it was. That's exactly. See, I can't even remember. That's what it was. I guess that's in all of them, so we'll just call that far territories. Yes, very good. The Zom Cave. I remember. Yeah. And that is probably one of the coolest caves in the game, so it works. I had too much fun writing this list. You're not supposed to have fun doing that. All right, we have food. We have water. We need more water. And apparently we need to go to Desolation Point. So, it's good travel time, so I don't want to spend time... Gosh, cougar hide. Do we have deer hide? Yes, we have deer hide. Thank you. I'm going to take one of the deer hides. I think one of the guts. Because in order to repair the travois, it is that good. We have our emergency coal. We've got plenty of ignition. There's not currently a redeem. I'm being more generous because it's Christmas. It is simply that Horny Jail wants me to go to Desolation Point. And I don't know why yet. Apparently it's part of the Christmas surprise. So. But feel free to weigh in. I don't know. You guys know something about DP that I don't? Take camera with color film. I think we already are. Let me double check my inventory. Yeah, we've got camera. Or we have, we've got color film in the camera, and then we have a spare 6 shots. So we should be good. Alright, let's... Yeah, for once it was just a nice ask. We'll probably be able to get plenty of food, but I'm going to go ahead and bring extra food and water. We'll just take 2 liters of water. Or, well, 1.5 liters. That's just started curing. Good. Okay, we are good to go. We're a teeny tiny bit cold, but that's going to resolve itself. Alright, we're good to go. Noteworthy. Alright, we'll just take the road. I'm gonna... Do I have... Yes, that's... Oh, perfect. 39.97. Of course it's snowing, so we might actually get overweight just by, like, snowfall sticking to our clothes. Well, I'm not sure what's waiting for us in... What is that? Is that a wolf on the road? Or... No, that's like a deer. Why is there a deer on the road? They're never on the road. Like, ever. Okay. On the road again. But it's not again, it's like for the first time. strange. Alright. Kill the bear and all the wolves in Desolation Point as soon as possible after you get there. Okay. Well, okay, we need to name the bear. Before we kill the bear, it needs a name. The meese get to live. How merciful we're feeling today. Oh, we do have this house over here still active. I was thinking all of these houses were collapsed, but it's still active. We shouldn't need to take shelter, though. There's a key difference. Alright, but what name are we doing for the bear? It's near a broken bridge. A bridge that might lead to Perseverance Mills. Who knows? Maybe. Possibly. Rigel? Imagine it's not Rigel. Is it because of, like, the Riken? He goes near the Riken? Yeah. That's... Bow? Why bow? Boat? Wayne. I mean, these aren't bad names. I'm just, like, trying to, like, Just first thing that came to mind. Mambo number 5. Again, how is that related to Desolation Point and the Riken and anything that the bear goes through? Like, how is that related? Abandoned mine number 5. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm willing to pick that up. We got that battery still there. Instant disqualify. Yeah, the mine's right next to the cave. That is... I don't know if I would want to call him Bo. If we would go that direction, I feel like it'd be Mambo. Like, his name is just... We just go the full Mambo. Blubber. Oh, that's... Yeah. The, whale processing. I'm trying, like, why is Wayne? I mean, it's a fun name. But, like... Creativity stream. Ideally, most streams are creativity streams. That's, like... Oh. Music, like... I swear it shifted. Okay, he's right there on the right, in the trees right there. Ooh, okay, that was... Alright, one moment. Spruce Wayne. Oh wait, okay, he got scared. It's been a while since a wolf has gotten scared. Bernie. Oh, there you are. So, out of all the names, I'm kind of liking Bernie. Is that another one? There's a second boy here. beacon. Where's the body? I keep looking over the chat, so I lost him. Wait, where is he? Wait, actually, where's the wolf? Oh. Nope. There you go. I do like the tie-in with the lighthouse, but I don't think he goes near the lighthouse, does he? There could be barrises. I don't think we have any confirmation one way or another in game. Oh, there's fur here. Good to know. Like, I feel like at some point there's going to be at least one bear called Anastasia. I don't know where or, like, which bear it's going to be, but, like, I feel like that's just going to happen. If we end up naming every bear in the game. Bernadette. Bernadette. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Leave Brittany alone, bear. Mambo number 3. Alright. Probably switch to this. Make sure we're picking up coal. That's a lot of coal. Like, holy cow, that's a lot of coal. See, ideally, we have a name that is relevant to the location that the bear patrols, or like where their cave is at. And any bear that we know about that doesn't have any like signature landmarks, those are the ones that we can use, like Anastasia or Bernadette. Like, Boris is Boris simply because Boris is a good bear name, and it's a community name. Otherwise, I'd probably want to go with some sort of... It's a lot of salt. Okay, past me. You know what? I'm going to take a note from past me here. It's like, it's too heavy to get all this salt right now, so we're just gonna... We're gonna harvest it so that it respawns, and then we'll come back and pick it up later.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, and then... Oh, we dropped the 16 in that mess. It has been a while since we've been in here. You know, I think for Desolation Point, for this bear, I really do like Bernie. Because Hibernia processing is such a... It's like the place of interest here. Because, I mean, the lighthouse is obviously a place of interest, but, like, there's not a lot to do there. Whereas Hibernia is, like... If you're coming to Desolation Point, you're probably coming here for the Riken or the processing plant. So right now, I won't say it's locked in. When we kill the bear, it's locked in. But until that point, we can continue brainstorming. But right now, I'm definitely leaning towards burning. There's a lot of coal. Hibernia. But that's not like a name. Like Bruce, you better. Those are names. But puns are really good. I do love puns. Or, I guess, does that count as a pun? It's wordplay, but it's not like a pun. Alright, we're gonna take in... I'm not sure. I do want to take some coal with me. We'll eat a little bit, we'll drink, and we'll take whatever weight we can after that. Oh, wait, no, I've got more in the backpack now, so yeah, we'll just take as much as we can. There we go, and then we can pick up a stick or two. 22 coals should be more than enough to cook anything that we're going to be doing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I never realized you could actually see the lighthouse from here. That's so cool. If I had zoom on the camera, I would love to take a shot right there, but you'd never be able to actually see the lighthouse in the camera. Okay, we're warm. Everything's good. Alright, so we need to kill all the wolves and the bear, huh? We got plenty of daylight, so... We're a little light on water, but, I mean, we have plenty of ways of getting more. That's another battery. Okay. There's usually a wolf or two on this road. There's a rabbit. Oop. Ah. Oh. Hi. I tried to save the rabbit. That was another wolf bark. Did it find another rabbit? What? Ooh, hello. Almost deer impact. What is going on? What is going on? Did the wolf get a deer? Where's the prince? Oh, okay, there's some chasing going on up here. Oh yeah, that sounded like a wolf got the deer. A different deer. What? I didn't hit the wolf. Oh, how? What? I'm very confused. What killed the wolf? Didn't like stealth add like Krampus to the game or something, right? There's another wolf. That's another down deer. Man, we arrived at Desolation Point and it like just became chaos. Like a war zone just started. I don't have that many rifle rounds, but I don't want to go pick up my arrow. Did we hit him? What are you? I don't see blood on those trails, so I don't think we did hit him. Yes, we made it. I'm currently attempting to just massacre all the wolves. That's what? 3, 4? No, that's 4 dead wolves. Two dead deer, 2 dead rabbits. Like, there's a lot of death happening. That's the deer. Is that an animal out there? I think that's like a beachcombing trunk. Oh, there's the moose. All right. Got to go down and around. We haven't missed any wolves, right? Like, we've killed all the wolves that are that way. Looks like there's a wolf on the ice here. There's the Riken. Oh, there's multiple wolves here. I can get like a longer range shot on them. I think that was a miss. That was a hit, but he didn't go down. I think I got him in the legs. Ooh, that was low. I really like trying to go for those longer range shots. Nice. Thank you, Apricot. Got some cedar. Oh, there's metal here. Oh. Just realized I was approaching the bear. There's the bear. Hi there, Mr. Bear. Alright, I'm just gonna get enough range on him where flare gun is loaded. Okay, yep, we're good. He's bleeding now. I was gonna try and get like a follow-up shot. I'm just like, I just gotta kill him as fast as I can. Just in case he like runs back over this way, we're gonna... Because I could hear him. Did we get all the arrows? I think so. We got the one on the ice. Killed that guy. That would have had 2 arrows in him. We had a miss. And then a hit. I can't remember. Did we pick up the one that was a miss? It like went short. I think we did, yeah, because I think it was... Yeah, it was this one here. Oh, I've been here before. Alright, we just need to make sure we don't go inside until he goes down. I'm still not sure what I'm looking for in Desolation Point. Like, I was half expecting like the lighthouse to be like done up with a garland or something with like a secret little Christmas thing, but I didn't see that, so I'm not sure what I'm looking for. We're just kind of in Desolation Point killing everything. Got these wolves over here. See if I can't get behind him. That broke the arrow. Oh. Oh, that was a hit. Yeah, we did kill Scraffy on our previous trip. Oh, it's a downed deer. Okay. What is this out here? We can do a little bit of beach combing to round out the night. Looks like some wood, a backpack, some cloth. Oh, the one bit of cloth was enough to put us over. I think there's food and water waiting for us at Hibernia. So we should be all fine. Open backpack empty. What? There's some weird things going on with Desolation Point. There was like a wolf corpse. Now there's like a pre-looted backpack. It's broken. Oh, this first I know about this. Do you think are things just not despawning or something? Those ones don't refresh correctly. Oh. Well, that I did not know that. Cattail head. Yeah, we'll take it. Container spawn. Some are broken. Brett. Is there something specific that you're referencing with that, or is it just like Matt and Brett are just like appropriate names to go together?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, that's actually really good. The running shoes. I don't want to go inside quite yet. Yeah, we've got salt on the backside there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, welcome in, Nifo. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Nifo's chat. I think we cleared all the predators here. Let me get up high here. Don't see any additional corpses. Gonna have to look for the bear corpse. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me do a quick shout out. I think everyone here is familiar with Nifo, but just in case. Okay. Ooh. No, that's just the normal metal sound. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. We're having a little bit of a. I'm going to be off for the next few days for Christmas, so today is our long, dark little Christmas special, so to speak. Okay, we do have some meat. A lot of it's not cooked. And we do have some water. Okay. Hey, Gur. And of course, Nifo. Of course. I too as well. For anyone who celebrates or doesn't celebrate, whatever it might be. Hopefully you all have a lovely time. Use this locker to store some extra coal. There we go. And that brought our weight down. Considerably. Nice. Yeah, we're right now we're in Desolation Point. I'm not 100% sure why. And a secondary goal of being in Desolation Point is apparently to kill everything. Well, the wolves and bears. We are not to kill the moose apparently. And deer and rabbits. I guess we're only specifically killing wolves and bear. Which, you know, actually, until we find the bear corpse, the name isn't locked in. We're currently coming up with a name for all the bears in the game. And right now, we're coming up with a name for the bear here. Right now, the one in lead is Bernie. Because it's, you know, patrols right past Hibernia processing. Alright, happy holidays, girl. But we're not locking the name in until I find the body. Is that it over there? Maybe. I gotta go wide because of the moose. So here's your chance to put up a name for the running. I think we got everybody. It's almost nightfall. Don't see... I see crows. And a lot of... Are those more crows, or is that just a bunch of... No, that's got to be more crows. They're too consistent. It kind of looks like there's a bunch of animals running all over the, like, rocks behind the bridge there. The moose is still up there. Okay. I'm going to quickly scout over there. We can spend the night in the lighthouse, so I'm not too concerned about where we are right now. I'm just trying to find the bear corpse. Cornelius the Christmas Bear. Ooh, I mean, it's not necessarily associated with Desolation Point, but it is... We are here for Christmas. That's a... I don't know if is there something Christmas related in Desolation Point, like that I'm still not aware of that. Like I don't necessarily know why we are here. Those crows are low. Did it die down here? 'Cause I don't think those crows were there before. Or are those just crows for the truck? Okay, those are just crows for the truck. We are alone in Great Bear. There's no Christmas anywhere. Unless we spend time with our multiple personalities. Quite possible. Start talking to the teddy bears. There are so many crows out. Oh, oh. We have bear paw. The hunt is afoot. Or a paw. Yeah. My hellos to the bunnies are often at speed. Did it? Oh my god, it died on the bridge with the moose. Yeah, that is weird. There's no blood, actually. Now that you mention it, there's no blood. But he did bleed out. Right? That's not like a... That's not a sleeping bear, right? Go for a twofer. That's not a sleeping bear? Okay, carcass, carcass, carcass. Good. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I mean, do we go for a twofer? I was told only to... told only to kill bears and wolves. Is there a reason we're keeping the moose alive? We're losing daylight. You are not prescribed from killing the moose. Okay. Also, why? It's now green. We're in Greentown now. The moose did nothing wrong. You spare them. It just wasn't part of my redeem. Well, do we kill him or not? Is it Christmas moose? The Christmas moose is the closest thing to a living, like, Christmas tree. So, like, I mean... I don't know. I think we'll leave Christmas moose. He's blocking your way to Hibernia. We can go around. He's gonna stomp you big time, end him. Alright. Well, let's see. We can always go for another moose hide rug in the... my brain just died. In Quonset. That was clean over his head. Or maybe not.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I gotta be very ready for... Oh, he went around the corner. Oh, I know he's right there. I just tried to jump on the railing. He's gone. I'm getting so many back and forths. Kill him. Don't kill him. Alright, that was almost certainly a hit, but he ran for it. Oh, where'd that casing go? How dare you try to jump? The casing was eaten by the bridge. Oh. What is... What? What is he doing? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. We're just... Alright, we're leaving. Oh, I didn't actually reload either. Alright, we're good now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna just go hang out. Yeah, he wasn't aggro on you just running. Yeah, I noticed because he wasn't looking directly at me. When he was like running towards me, but I just didn't want to take the chance. Yeah, he was just running. That's so silly. I just turn around and just get flattened. Oh, he hit him in the eye. Yeah, he's just running around blind. Alright. Where are all these steps? What? Is this like one of the wolves we hit? It has to be. Ooh, yeah, it's got to be one of the wolves we hit. Should have body checked him. Not sure about that one. A train horn. That's basically like getting hit by one. Alright, yeah, it is now very late. Well, not very late, but late enough to not be wandering around outside anymore. Okay, cool, you made it. I mean, we've already been to Hibernia. Like, today. Sleep first, probably. What are we doing? What? Alright. We should probably also do our ad break before we do anything, because, yeah. So... works better if it's light outside? Okay. Let me snooze this ad. Let me find the bed. And yeah, before whatever Honey Jail is guiding us to do, we will... Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. I had set this area up. A little bit, at least. Is that a full bag? That is a full bag. Holy cow. Alright, well. It is bedtime for us. And it is also, unfortunately, time for a Twitch ad. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. And then we'll do whatever it is that Horny Jail is guiding us to do. Take a quick sip. There we go. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Ad window should be just wrapping up now. Perfect. Awesome. Alrighty, well, thank you again, everybody. We have some time until daylight. Can I repair? Not in the dark. Okay. Great. Sadly, there's not much else we can do right now. It's going to be very cold outside, so we can swap to that. We've got our reserve food. Oh, I can break this down. We actually really need cured leather, so that's actually a pretty good find. Now it's light out, we can work on this. There we go. Travois is back up to perfect condition. Alright, and it's light outside. We are good to go. We'll grab some food and water. Hoping won't look like an utter buffoon. I'm sure it'll be fine. However it goes. It is very cold out here, though. Incredibly cold. What you're looking for is the trailers. The middle one. Do we inside the trailer or outside? Outside, okay. I don't think did we repair this transmitter? I completely forgot about that. Outside the middle trailer. Right, we were looking for wires, and I didn't bring wires. Amazing. Looking at the trailer. Look at the interdoor prompt, crouch, and trail the prompt down until you're looking at straight snow, not the door. Like that snow there? Like that? Okay. Is this gonna load me into like a special room? New location discovered. It's like a different trailer. The magic trailer. Huh. Yeah, I guess, like, did they, like, reuse, like, the stairs and it, like, copied? Yeah, because if we just go in here... Wait. Wait, what? Can we not go in the normal trailer anymore? Anywhere on the bottom. Oh. Weird, yeah, because this is the proper trailer. But the snow has more magic. It's the... Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, is it because they just copied the... like, the entities? So it's like, well, here's a random trailer. This is hilarious. We got some soda. Awesome. Some
I'll
work
take it.
pants. Was this just recently discovered? This is pretty good. We get to loot something new. For me, yes. Now we have floating cup. Go run an errand, but now no predators. Do some aurora walking. Get some lighthouse shots. Get any radio caches you missed. I mean, it'd be good to do that. I don't know if we didn't bring wire. I don't think we can repair. It's been in the game since I've been playing it. Wow. That's hilarious. Oh, the whole table, like a whole desk is floating. That is very funny. Alrighty. Well, let's grab some cloth from here. The transmitter. We haven't repaired the transmitter here, as far as I'm aware. Because it wasn't one of the ones needed for the tail. That sounds like a blizzard. That's a blizzard. I might have done something like that. Yeah, because we have a new battery. Yeah, we need 2 wires. We have the one. Surely there's, like, a wire. Yeah, we fixed everything else. Surely we can find a wire. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything outside right now. Okay. Let's see. That's where we've been putting our firewood. We've got plenty of that there. Heavy hammer, other clothes. Casings there for now. Reclaimed wood can go in the firewood container. And then that's just the salt container. Okay. Don't have any wire there. All right, let's do a deep scan for wire. I've already been through here, and I don't think I would have, because I think the last time we were here in any major capacity was specifically for the tail. Or not the tail, but, like, we would have repaired it if we could have. And I don't think I would have taken any wire out of here, because obviously I still needed to repair. I think I remember even, like, moving some of this stuff. Oh yeah, that was the reason why we were here before, was batteries. That's what it was. So surely I would have had wires here. Oh yeah, I even like broke this down or moved this. I don't know, maybe I goofed. Maybe I took all the wires out. Don't know why I would have done that, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I moved around in here, apparently. Maybe we could break some crates down and maybe those... Oh, I moved the safe. Where did I move the safe? Probably moved it upstairs. Move this guy, too. I think I may have goofed. I am not seeing any wire. I'm pretty sure I looted this whole place and... a pleasant enough surprise that you'd consider tolerating me for another year. I suppose. And I suppose I'll accept that as a bribe. Yeah, I don't... There's no wire. That's... was it just like RNG? Like I just got really unlucky with wire? You know what? I'm really tempted to just start breaking crates down and maybe we get really lucky. Yeah, there might be wire in the mine. I think there was wire in the mine that we came through already, the number 3 mine. This is our new goal. We need wire. No wire. Gotta break these. Can you get anything from cardboard boxes? Can't remember. Oh, you can't move that. All right. Okay, we got a couple crates here. We're gonna have plenty of burnables. Oh, no, that's just like the weird end of the staircase. Can you go up this? Can. Did I move this staircase? Or no, this staircase is just in a wonky position. Okay. I don't think the crate strategy is working out. Either lacks one fuse or one wire to actually fix the transmitter. Yeah, we had like everything else. Okay. I want to say that I saw a wire in the mine, and I wonder. Oh gosh. What about mapping? Desolation Point has a vista point, right? Yeah, we definitely could. It is no vista? Okay. I remember getting caught up on that because you'd think that the lighthouse would be the vista point. Oh, we're about to lose our well drink. You did write the bear kill? I did not write the bear kill. We also need to put the name in. So this was Bernie. I've never seen this
I would
movie.
drink almost anything about now.
All right, we got wolf name, bear name, Bernie. Yeah, we'll just say Hibernia processing. Obviously, there's only one bear, but just to keep the format the same. Because we could just put Bernie, Desolation Point. There we go. Okay, so the weather is still horrendous out here, but... for a cleaner format? I was thinking about that. Because I kind of, like, instinctively added that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, exactly. We know they're bears. There's all that salt. This is filling up on the coal. Start naming the moose too? Probably not a bad idea. It'd be so easy to name this one Matt. Yeah, because that is Matt's truck. That is 100% Matt's truck. Yeah, alright, we gotta... Alright, we're adjusting. Alright, so we remove the bear. There you go, yeah, Spruce Falls Bridge, Switchback, Miner's Folly, Hibernia. And then we need... Moses names. Moose names, bam. It's got to be Matt. Does the bridge have a name? Or is it just the truck under the bridge? Hold on. Yeah, we don't have anything there. Just the truck? Alright. We'll call it Matt's Bridge. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Matt's Bridge. Matt's truck. I'm having too much fun with the naming. Alright, it's evening. Well, yeah, it's probably evening, afternoon now. We gotta get cooking on some of the bear meat outside. Get some water going, too. Yeah, 100% start chance. And then while we're cooking, we can also check for a little bit of beachcombing. Oh, but yeah, we already checked all this. We have to go further over that way. Delicious. Okay, that's a full kilo. Get that cooking. That'll be an hour. That'll give us some time to wander. Don't see any more wolves out. Other than the wolves that we have laid out. Still got 8 arrows, that's not bad. This is loaded. Yes, good. I'm a little sad that we expended a flare shell and it didn't drop the moose. Do you specifically have to headshot them, or is it just random chance if it actually deals damage or not? Or does it need to stick? I never use the flare gun except for extreme emergencies. Only headshots can crit? That would make sense. Ooh, cattails. Thank you. Cedar. Thank you. We got a locker. Can I loot this locker without it cracking on me? Yes. Beautiful. Alright, let's head back. I think that's the only beachcombing we can reach while still cooking the bear meat. Do a little bit of sprinting into the wind. Magic trailer is pretty cool. I wonder if I ever accidentally, like, went into the magic version of the trailer. Like, ever in a previous run or anything like that, where it's just like, oh, I thought we went into the trio trailer. I guess not. Because I could very much see myself overlooking that. Doubt. Who knows? If it's the whole, like, bottom half of the door that lets you do it. That's so funny still. I do want to get the bear hide at some point. Oh, we actually still have a little bit more time. Oh, what is this condition of our clothes? Oh, we actually have quite a bit that's on the low side. We did get some cloth. We actually could repair, like, all of this. Interesting. We might have a cozy little fire and some repair time. How long does it take to repair you? 33 minutes. That's definitely doable. 33 minutes. 22 minutes. What? Why is repairing the snow pants faster than... I'm not sure why that would be the case. I'd imagine the snow pants would take longer. Maybe it's because you're having to take your time, because the undergarments are, like, rubbing up against your skin directly. So it's, like, Astrid has to take her time and make sure all the stitching is really well done so that there's no, like, rubbing. Maybe? Maybe. I choose to accept that reality. We got some more water. Alright, we can do some repair work now. Oh, 54 minutes, that's like perfect. Use a sewing kit on this one because of the timing. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get an Aurora tonight. At least not right away. Maybe later tonight. We have a very hot fire going. I'm just trying to think of... I'm pretty sure we've already searched all of Desolation Point. I'm pretty sure last time we were here, I had searched the entirety of Desolation Point looking for wire. The only place that would have it would be fully backtracking. Yeah, but let's see if we can get some pictures of the lighthouse before we go. Okay, that's a partial. That's a full kilo. Bam. Alright, we can do some more repair work now.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, very nice. And we can just do some more. Yeah, I think all of these clothes ended up taking damage because we spent so long fishing. Because that was like an in-game week or so that passed while we were fishing, so... Oops, didn't mean to start eating that. Works. It's boiling. That's a full kilo. That's a partial, that'll work. Yeah, that works out perfectly, actually. If there's a wire in the transition cable, you backtrack there? Yeah. Or yeah, backtrack here, yes. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, because now now we have plenty of food and water. We don't have to worry about anything. Go. I'm not min-maxing. I'm just cooking. Like, I'm not doing cabin fever dance or anything. I'm just using an outdoor fire. It's different. That's the ptarmigan. Just needs 2 ptarmigan down. Doesn't quite need repairs yet, but definitely soon. 1.7 or 70% is definitely when it's about time. I should probably top off the tactical gloves just so that they're not in any risk of getting damaged. Oh yeah, I need to reverse these. There we go. That's all good. Yeah, for anyone from the raid and all that, I like to micromanage my cabin fever risk a lot. To the point where I arguably is to maybe a bit of a detriment. So, I believe Epicron, it was spent some scrap, some channel points, and I am not allowed to preempt my cabin fever until the cabin fever warning shows up. But that's not what I'm doing right now. So that was a wolf howl. Is that just like the out of the map wolf howls? Maybe. Okay. We might be done after this set of water. I'm surprised that it's letting me put the water so close. Yeah. Merely moldy. Ooh, perfect. Weather's getting a bit worse as well. We'll take this in for breakfast. There's like a little part of my mind where it's like, maybe there is a wire here and you missed it. Alrighty. This should be perfect. We'll wake up just in time for like full brightness. Oh, and that was an aurora. The aurora kicked on like the moment we. Ah, okay. Of course. Yeah, you're well drank. I heard you, Astrid. I heard you, like, inhale to start talking and start complaining about not having enough water. When we're literally stuffing your face with bear meat. And then I was going to give you as much water as you could desire. Alright. The weather is actually gorgeous right now. Alright. I suppose we are backtracking to find a wire. That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing. God damn it, Orny Joe. Ooh, that is some wind. Wind that is blowing out to sea. Isn't that, like, I don't know how true that is, but isn't it usually, if you're on the coast, it's pretty much always wind blowing from the ocean inland, right? Like, it's never the other way around? Alright, Matt, are you still up here? Matt is still up here. I would like to get rid of Matt. I believe we have gotten rid of Matt. That's pretty good. Both the moose and the bear being down right next to each other like that. Do I get any wind shelter? Does the moose not give wind shelter like the bear does? I did shelter, or did journal, only the bear? Okay. I hunt the moose so rarely. Like, that's why I was... I really don't want to let all this bear meat go to waste, but especially if we have a moose, I should just get the moose meat instead.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's just so cold right now. It's gonna take 2 hours to quarter. Yeah, it's too cold to do that. We've got beautiful weather, but the wind is just so crazy. Yeah, if I'm out of the wind, I'm almost
I
warm.
hate being cold, because I really do.
Island of moose? Not here yet. That's the one that's like up on that, like angled rock, right? That's the one you're talking about? Yeah, we haven't seen that guy yet. What would be a good name for him? Or I guess them. Yeah, exactly. What do we call them? I also need to mark... Hmm. There we go. That works. Oh god, yeah. If we just had wind shelter. I'm gonna go over to this mine and just... well, I was gonna see if I can get in there. Come on. There we go. If we can warm up in the mine, and I'll also check it for... Ooh. Hello, burdock. It's been a while since we've harvested burdock. Little isle. Mile. Well, there's Miles. That's a name. And obviously M for moose. Milo. Milo's also a pretty good name. Nidio's here to brainstorm.
I'm freezing.
Chance of success. Oh, don't you dare. Why is it 0%? That's like clear sky, right? What? I don't... Oh, there's snow. There's snow showing up in the wind now. God damn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I wanted to use torches. Alright, we're gonna walk through here, pick up what we can. And then hopefully the weather will just be warmer by the time we exit. Really good fireplace inside. What? No, I wasn't micromanaging. I was just trying to get torches. I'm just trying to get torches so we didn't have to use our lantern in here. Gosh, you're just wanting to call me out on anything right now. Where's the Christmas spirit? Oil? Okay, no, there is no such thing as too much oil micromanagement. Because no one likes spending a week fishing. Like, no. No. Oh, there's salt in here too? Oh, goddamn. That's why you do it off stream? Yeah, but I still have to do that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eventually, Astrid, eventually. We'll quarter the moose, and then we can put everything in the travois. It'll be good. Oop, there we go. I've got the auto clicker on, and I'm just kind of waving the camera around in the dark. I was about to say, I think we got all the salt, but no. Oh, there's still more. Just one brick in a wall is enough to make a bigger wall. Yeah? Are you just another brick in the wall? Alright, well the weather sounds even worse. I do not see any wire. And that is a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt, Captain. Of course, if it's later in the day, even if there's a bunch of wind, we should, in theory, be fine. Please stop. What? What? In the name of love. Yeah, but what if you give love a bad name? I mean, at that point, I just don't think I'm going to take it. No, in fact, we're not going to take it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's fine, LKB. You're halfway there. That's tickling me way too much. What an atrocity. I think in this case it was a group effort. Oh, I have not searched this first aid kit. Yeah, the church is a wee bit warmer. No wire in the church, right? Yep, no wire in the church. I don't know at this point, LKB. You're poison. Check the hill behind the church. I don't know. I think this might be a good picture opportunity. I'd prefer it in like bright, sunny conditions, but I mean, we have enough film. We can take a few shots here. Oh, that's a blizzard. All right. The magical blizzard camera. Nice, we're all warm inside the church. You know, I suppose that's appropriate for Christmas. We're taking shelter in the church. So I'm trying to find what might be... What's the correct way to say sepia again? Is it sepia? I remember being called out for saying sepia. Okay, we're still plenty warm in here. If needed, we can get a fire going, but ideally we're fine. Well, there goes my plan to butcher Matt. That cure? Oh, it is curing in here. This is considered indoors. Okay. And I guess it is a warm zone. There we go. We can move around a little bit. I might actually leave that coal there because that could serve as an emergency coal reserve. No, I'm just gonna get my clothes wrecked by going out there. Damn it. Desolation point, why? Ooh, I didn't realize our rifle was so low condition. I guess I have used it a lot very recently. I mean, we could sleep through this. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Horny Jail, because we need to be awake at night for possible aurora. So we could take a few naps right now. Let's see, we're actually warmer now. We've got some water, and we have food. We just eat handfuls of salt. Alright, well, let's take a nap. We'll take a 2-hour nap. Mandatory aurora for the transmitter, yeah. But that hinges on finding the wire. I'm not going anywhere with this blizzard, though. This is also not getting cured. Well, it takes 12 days, so I guess it's just gonna take a while for it to get cured. Not tired enough. Guess we wait an hour? What was that? Something just moved, right? Darkwalker. That wasn't... There are still rabbits out here? Excuse me? Did we just never get far enough away from them to despawn? Okay. Yeah, yeah, because I saw something like dark move while time was fast forwarding, and I got very concerned very quickly. Oh, what is going on with our hands? Oh, that's some... Is that like the lighting from the window? Oh, they have like cell-shaded hands there. This is curing, so that's interesting. We're still warm. Take another nap real quick. Okay, the blizzard has finally passed. We'll leave the meat here. Leave that to cure. Honestly, even leave that charcoal, or not charcoal, but coal, because we've got plenty of coal.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think it's too late in the evening. Well, I don't know. We've killed most predators, if not all predators. I guess we could see about butchering as long as we don't get too cold. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's put that on.
Much more.
All right, so the moose I am going to quarter. We're kind of low on calories. Let me go ahead and have one of these guys. Moose carcass frozen. Yeah, we're warm right now, but all right, let's see. We're still warm. Everything's hunky-dory. I cannot see a damn thing. But we are warm. Okay, we can travoy.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
What do you think we're doing right now? Okay. That's like right at the limit for the travoy. God, I can't see a thing though. Okay, carry travoy. We are crawling. It's like my worst nightmare. I hate traversing at night. I can just make out, like, there's a rock on our right. There's the, like, wooden, like, wall on the left. You guys can see a lot better than I can right now. Like, it's so dark, I'm seeing the reflection from my window on the monitor, and that's, like, making it even harder to see. Okay, now it's just like a void in front of me. Oh, okay. I see a little bit of definition in the road. Campfire. Campfire. Okay, we're gonna go this way. It's a torch. So I need to go, like, down onto the ice. Oh god, if it was only just a little bit brighter. I can't. That's a wolf. Oh, okay. I was not expecting a wolf out there to the right. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to just... Where even am I? We're still along this road. Okay. I think I actually heard a wolf off to my left there. God. Is it like dark and fog? Like I can't see like more than like 10 meters, maybe even that. Okay, let's have some dinner. And then we'll just have to mulligan until the morning. Yeah, there are wolves off to the right. There shouldn't be any wolves to the right. We killed them all.
Drop any of this gear.
Well, we got a moose hide. We did bring some of it back with us. That's good. Yeah, we'll have to... in the morning, we'll have to see what we can get. It was just too much. Let's see if we can sleep. Who knows, we might get an aurora. I need to see about getting some good pictures then. No aurora, at least not yet. Alrighty. Well, it's also been another hour, so unfortunately we also have to take another ad break. We're back, we're safe, so we can take our break here. All's good here. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just about 3 minutes, and then... I don't know, we might just have to wait until morning. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I'm just going to go ahead and wait some time. Oh, we are back. All is good. I did forget. What did we want to try and call the island moose? We had Milo, Miles. Oh, you know what? I think I actually like Milo. Yeah, I think I like Milo. If only because of Milo from Atlantis. The animated, I think it's called Atlantis: The Lost Empire, I think is like the full name of the movie. That animated movie is one of my favorites growing up. Oh. Now you have the Aurora. And, you know, island off the coast. Yeah, I think I like Milo. Alright, we have the Aurora. Let me quickly put away like all of this. Go. Okay, yep, there's the fuel locker. Okay, perfect. I'm a little concerned about wolves right now, but if we're out on the ice, I can at least see them coming. Oh, shit. Okay, I 100% just heard a wolf. No, I am hearing an Aurora wolf howling right now. I want to get a much closer shot. No, I haven't turned the transmitter on yet. This is just a natural Aurora. Okay, I'm not seeing any wolves out on the ice. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I like completely disregarded our temperature. I'm like just 100% focused on this. I actually really like the moon right there, like in the shot. And we have plenty of film. Oh, I wanted that blue flash. So many of these are rather dark still. Can I get higher? I do like this composition a lot. We are freezing though. One must suffer for art. About no, about there. It's starting to get brighter. Ooh, that was a good one, I think. It's so hard to tell in the photo because it's so dark. That one, like with the bright flash. I'm just using up as much film as I can, trying to get as many different colors. Should have waited. I can.
It's cold.
Yeah, trying to. I don't know how good these pictures are turning out. Oh, did it just... Oh, wait, no, it's still flashing. It's still flashing. It's not... I think we might be done. The morning is properly arriving. Alright, let's get inside, let's get warmed up, and then I'm gonna see, while we're warming up, I'm gonna see how good the photos turned out. Yep.
It's so cold. I just
Very
wanna
cool.
lay down for a bit.
Oh, you're fine. We'll go inside. We'll take a nap, Astrid. We'll go up the shortcut way. There we go. Gosh, that's a beautiful sunrise, too. I wonder if we could... We should go up to the top and see if we can get, like, a sunrise picture from the top of the lighthouse. That would be lovely. Here, let's sprint a little bit. Let's see if we can make that. It's pitch black in here. Everything's searched already in here. That's so gorgeous. I wish those clouds weren't there, but I think about incorporating the lighthouse in the picture. Ooh, maybe through the door like this. Oh, with a little bit of the railing. I think we'll go with that. Alright, let's go inside. Let's warm up. And we'll see just how good the photos turned out. Wait, did we run out of color photos? Or, like, color pictures? Was that my... What? I didn't think we... Did we take 12 pictures? I know I was taking a lot there, but... No, we took 6 pictures. Where'd my other 6 color photos go? Or color pictures go? Okay, these actually turned out pretty nicely. We got a couple different colors. And then you can't really see too much of the sunrise, unfortunately. Like, you can see it a little bit, but I still like the railing and the coast and all that. That's a pretty good picture of the church. Out of all the lighthouse pictures, I really like the moon in the background, too. I think the first 2 are the best. These 2. And I think out of those 2, I think the very first picture we took was the best one. This one right here. Wait, was it because I was going between the top and, like, outside to inside? It, like, ate my other photos because I was in the middle of the reloading animation? Because, yeah, it's just switching between black and white and sepia. I think we lost some color picture. Like, ammo. Blanks? Blanks? I think blanks. It's unfortunate. Well, those were some really good pictures. I'm really happy with those. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's see if we can go and get the rest of the meat and whatnot. I'll butcher the bear if I can. Or quarter the bear, I should say. It is absolutely gorgeous weather. Well, we already got the bear hide, and the moose meat is more than enough, so we don't need to spend time doing that. So many bodies. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know even if you've killed all the wolves, there's still like environmental wolves that you can hear. If you're near the edge of a region, you can hear wolves. You'll always be able to hear wolves from other regions. And those wolves can spawn, or can cause real wolves to howl back in response. I wonder if we were hearing those wolves, and that was the Aurora. Like, even those wolf howls could be altered during the Aurora so that they have that, like, effect on them. Because I'm not seeing any wolves. Ain't nobody here. Also, is there a slope that I could travoy? That? See, I was looking for that slope. Because Hibernia is actually kind of hard to get into with a travoy. We're not that cold, though. What I could do is actually just process this stuff. Of course, we could also get a fire going and do that. Yeah, let's travoy it over. Deploy the travoy. Yeah, I think that's the, like, only viable travoy spot. But in order to get there from here, I have to, like, that ramp there on the left is my only option. And we are rather heavy. We have an entire moose. Yeah, you could portage to the truck. I'm just trying... I'm avoiding that. Just because of how much weight there is. But, well... You know what? That actually wouldn't have been too bad, because... Even if you're at maximum weight, you kind of teleport through the truck. Dang it, that would have been the better option. Too late now. Because I know that's something you can do, but in my mind I was so, like, set on just carrying the travoy that, yeah, because the truck you just basically teleport. That's me overthinking things. Oh well. So it's morning now. We got our pictures for the Aurora. I'm quite happy with that. We'll harvest the deer, or, well, it's the big deer, the moose. We'll harvest the moose. We'll get some more food cooking. And depending on when we finish that, you know what? I don't trust the travoy through that ice. We can beachcomb for a wire and start heading back. I'd love to get the transmitter fixed right now, but it might not be in the cards. Yeah, if you're going to physically bring the travois through, I think this is the only spot that you can. Which makes sense, being as that's probably the, like, that's the ramp that they would have used to haul, like, whale up for processing, so. Yeah, alright. We're just being faithful to Hibernia's original purpose. There she blows. Alright, let's get a fire going. I do not have any sticks. I need to get some sticks. It's actually more economical to use just coal right now. Yeah, so we can get all this cooked up. Butcher.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, sounds good to me. And we're gonna be plenty warm. Oh, wait, I should get water going. There you go. Can also get one of these going. Should not be carrying all of that. Okay, that's the partial. Alright, that's got a full hour. We got plenty of time to cut through this. Oh, especially since we're kind of nearing the halfway mark for the stream. What should we do for the, like, meal? What should our like, Christmas dinner be? Okay, that's the fat. Because I do want to make one of the specific meals. Perfectly good barrel indoors. Yeah, but the barrel indoors doesn't spend the fuel as nicely. And it's nice out here. We have the waves. It's nice. I guess fuel isn't really much of a concern because we have so much coal, but still. Briarhouse pie? Ooh. Does sound pretty good. Yeah, these are like almost identical. Is any good Italian American would do? You'd have to make the Feast of the Seven Fishes. I'm curious where is the Italian part coming in? And is that a thing, or is that just 7 fish because there's like 7 fish in the game? No, there's more than 7 fish. I'll vouch he speaks the truth. When did I say I was Italian? I have never said I'm Italian. If anything, like, as far as I know, my ancestry goes back to Scottish, like English Scottish. I have no idea where the Italian is coming from. My vouch is on the 7 fishes thing. I presumed. Okay, but what is the feast of the 7 fishes? Is it just have one of every fish, or? I got time for one more bag. The cougar knife is so good. It's such a good knife. Go, all good there. I'm not sure where I'm trying to think of any time that I may have said something that could be, like, taken as me being Italian. I mean, I like Alfredo. I'm a big fan of, like, pasta dishes. But, I mean, other than that... Yeah, this is more than enough meat. Definitely did not need to get the other bear. It's good we got the hide, though. And then this is also as much cured guts as I'm ever going to need here. Unless we decide to spend a very long time here for whatever reason. There we go. So that is the moose fully harvested. Let me bring these fresh guts inside. Oh, I need to put Milo on the moose list. Oh, we already had guts here from the bear, so we are extra good when it comes to guts. Okay, notes. Alright, moose. We have a new one. Milo. Maybe just island near lighthouse? That's gonna be Desolation Point, even though there's only one lighthouse, so... Well, I guess there's the ruined lighthouse in Blake Inlet, but I don't know if that quite counts. fish. Briarhouse pie. That's the ptarmigan, rabbit, and venison. I'm kind of tempted to do the Briarhouse, because that's a pretty hard one to make, actually. Oh, you know what? Is it because that I wonder, because I've said before, when it comes to Christmas and Thanksgiving, we do seafood Thanksgiving. Is that why? Oh, it's usually branzino. I'm not familiar with branzino. King crab legs. Sub with red Irish Lord. Oh no. Alright. Oysters, Rockefeller. Sub with red Irish Lord. It's just gonna be sub with red Irish Lord for everything. Ensalada de pulpo. Squid. Sub with red Irish Lord. Italian stuffed artichokes. Basically veg stuffed with breadcrumbs. You reverse it. Sub with prepper's pie. Oh, but prepper's pie is such a valuable commodity. I guess we could have a prepper's pie for Christmas. Fried calamari, sub with coastal fish cakes, and a shrimp cocktail, sub with trout stew. Trout stew? Ah. Huh. Red Irish Lord, Red Irish Lord, Red Irish Lord. We have prepper's pie. Other than the trout stew, I think we have everything pre-made on that, actually. We could actually do that. That also sounds pretty good. Dock worker's pie in there, if too many red Irish Lords. There are a lot of red Irish Lords there. The royal table is a bit full. Okay, so what does the dock worker's pie use? That we might work that in. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, rockfish. 2 potato. Do we if we have 2 potatoes, we could do the pie. Cooked fish with lemon. Ah, yeah. If we had the vitamin C pills, we could substitute like lemon juice for vitamin pill. Do we have 2 potatoes back at... I don't think we do. I think we used all of our potatoes for fish cakes. But we could... Yeah, no, I actually think we used all of our potatoes for fish cakes. Trying to think. Because I think we had 1... And then we brought 1 back, which gave us 2, and then we used both of those for fish cakes, because I believe fish cakes also use 2 potatoes. Yeah, 2 potatoes there. I'm pretty sure that's what we used them for. Ah, we need broth. In order to do trout stew, that's the only thing we need is the broth. We might be able to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Our goal for the remainder of the stream is to get all the ingredients for the Feast of the Seven Fishes. I've gotten very, like, warm over here. I'm not sure if we need more water or not. I mean, I in fact know that we do need more water, but we might be able to just get away with less. We'll do one more water. Would rockfish be closer to a crustacean? That's a fair point. And if it said, like, shrimp scampi, I might go more towards the stew. But, I mean, shrimp cocktail is basically just shrimp with a dipping sauce, so...
Feels like night is coming.
Night? Oh, God, don't scare me like that. Okay, blizzard. I hate the metal shifting noise. It always scares me. Think of, I guess rockfish, just because of the name. Let's keep cooking. We have a very, very hot campfire, so we're not really worried about that and the blizzard. Mostly just worried about the wind shifting and blowing the fire itself out. Either way, we have some red Irish lord already caught and cooked, but we would need to get rockfish. We'd have to fish up some rockfish. It is a little sad that you can't catch any crab or anything in the game. Who knows with Black Frost, though? Yeah, we're... Okay, that was just like the tired noise. Okay, that's just got a little fragment left on that. Both of these are good. Yeah, we'll cook until the fire goes out, and then we'll head in. That'll be water. Alright, all the bear meat is cooked. We can just start cutting through this stuff. Delicious, delicious moose meat. 5 minutes of wood. Ooh, might be able to do a little bit more moose meat. Yeah, we're definitely going to be tired enough now. Maybe 6 minutes? Maybe. Oh, hey. Oh, Nimbus. No. No, Nimbus. You're very sweet, Nimbus, but you gotta get down. No, you must get down. He's just wormed up here, and just like I'm allowed. As long as I just keep worming around your hand, I'm allowed up here. All right. Have some moldy bear meat. Delicious. This one might be done. Oh, yes it will. Oh, that's going to be close. That's all the partial meat, and now... Oh, yeah, we are sitting pretty now. Go. All right, so in the morning we're heading back. We're heading back to the transition point. If we run into any wire, I will come back to repair the transmitter. But otherwise, we're going to be continuing on to see if we can get the fish. Need a drink. No, we don't need a drink. We're only going to be sleeping about 9 hours, so we should have enough liquid. That's another blizzard. Why? Why? I guess we can have some breakfast. Tongue feel like sandpaper, huh? Sandpaper tongue? Not anymore, because you just had plenty of water. Don't know what you're complaining about, Astrid. Okay. Well, we have another blizzard. That is unfortunate. We've got basically unlimited everything. We'll take the birch bark. Take these arrows. We'll leave the charcoal. And that's all cloth. Do we... I don't know if we have an old-fashioned parka. We'll take that. Running shoes, I should break down for the leather. I think that's everything from here. Oh, wait, no. Definitely the climbing socks. Whoops. Okay, that's all good. Burdock, take that. There's almost 30 kilos of salt in this locker alone. And then there's another 10 kilo bag. Inventory whatever junk we have here. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I definitely forgot exactly what all we had. Well, we have to wait on the blizzard anyway, so yeah. We've been taking notes this stream. We can take some more. That's Mystery Lake. That's Pleasant Valley. That's the prepper caches. Alright, we can add in a segment. 5 less batteries, that's for sure. Not sure about that one, Captain. I don't think we're going to be hauling 5 batteries out of here. Alright, so this is going to be Desolation Point. Bop. Nope, nope, not that. Bop. Nope, Brain. There you go. No, not that either, Brain. There we go. That's why you were having issues. Okay, and then this is Hibernia. Processing. Uh, 5 car batteries. One. They're just called simple tools, right? Yeah, simple tools. I'm gonna round it up to 40 kilos of salt. Blue tools. Yeah, we can call them by the proper name. 40 kg. It's just, hold on. How does the game do it? Game capitalizes it. Is it supposed to be? Yeah, see, you did both of them as lowercase. What's the proper way to, like, abbreviate kilogram? Like, in my mind, it's capital K, lowercase g, right? And yeah, tilde would be a good thing there. That's the proper way to do it? Okay. Oh, that's... There we go. 40... No, Brain, you are... And do you put a space? Like that? That's like the proper way to do that? That's the simple tools. We're gonna leave the hides, so there's 2 bear hides and a moose hide. Two X bear hide and 1X moose hide. Capitalize the first letter of a word, and gram is always lowercase because uppercase G is for the gravitational constant. Ah, right, yes. Is capital L like the abbreviation for light? Like light speed, or... Because you got E equals MC squared. Because that's energy... C, yeah, yeah. E, because in mass times light. Okay, yeah. Brain, yeah. Okay. We have, are these full? Oh yeah, we have 2 antiseptic. We're gonna take the soda. It's been a bit since we've done an inventory. 2 times antiseptic. What other, like, variable letters and whatnot are constants? Because you got, like, G for gravitational constant, lowercase g for gram, C for light speed. What other ones are there? Nothing in particular here. Really just the heavy hammer. That's just all the salt. Candela? I am not familiar with what is candela. Both L's are for liter. What would be the difference between a lowercase L and an uppercase L when it comes to liters? Oh, it's another measurement for lumens. Oh, you know what? You say that. I think that rings a bell now that you say it. Nothing. It's just, L. 1x heavy hammer. All right. So, distillation point, Hibernia processing is now properly categorized. Blizzard is still going, unfortunately. Weight-wise, we're good. Yeah, those are caffeine pills, not vitamin C pills. Ooh, I forgot to process this guy. Now, I might be insane, but isn't Candela, like, not just an alternative to lumens, but it's like a certain warmth of light? I'm trying to remember now. Like, lumens is the raw brightness, but Candela is... warmth of light described by temperature. Yeah. But... man. Luminous intensity. Which that's the same thing as lumens, right? Just how raw... how bluntly bright something is. Alright. We are out of here for now, unless we happen to find a wire, which I should put the spare wire I have over here. Lumens is for luminous flux. So what's the difference? At an angle? One lumens is one candela times angle. I'm trying to, like, what does the angle mean? Like, if you have a 10 candela light at a 45-degree angle, like, angle as in, oh gee, god damn it. I'm zoning out trying to think of, like, how an angle would apply to a light. I'm, like, leaning back. Thank you, LKB. I am unfamiliar. What is a steradian? So this is when my my homeschooling comes back to bite me, because I'm not sure if some of this is like standard square radian. Yep, that's Unfamiliar to me. I guess not homeschooling, dropping out. Yeah, I never actually took any physics. All the physics I know is just, like, from osmosis and just the internet. I've never had to assume a spherical cow and ignored wind resistance or air resistance. I've never had to do that. Oh gosh. Like, trying to imagine what that would be based on the name. Square radian. Radians can be used to measure a solid angle of any projected shape. A solid angle subtended is the same as that of a cone with the same projected area. I was there, physically. So I'm not familiar with, like, what does subtended necessarily mean. Oh my god, it's been another hour already? Let me just snooze that for now. And let's see if we can get over here. Huh. That's real. I mean, that makes sense when you're talking about, like, the lumens, like in a kind of an emittance cone, but I'm unfamiliar with definitions. Unfortunately, I have to know the stuff on a whim because we're taking AP Phys, Biochem, and whatever else the fuck. Well, yeah. Okay, just coal and metal. And then just coal. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I should not have done that. We'll just take the coal as best we can. Yeah, I've actually thought about, I forget what it is. They do YouTube ads for it all the time, and I cannot remember what it is for the life of me now. Where it's basically like voluntary courses. And I've been thinking about trying to do one of those, but ugh. Yeah. Because it's just like, with everything going on, I don't know where I'd have the time or the energy to do something like that. But it is something like, yeah, I'd like to know these things. Like, if I could go back and tell middle school me, like, what classes to go for and kind of what sort of career path to specifically start going down towards, if I wasn't gonna do like something more creatively leaning like this, it would be probably mechanical engineering. And for the longest time, it was maybe going to be architectural, but mechanical is a lot more interesting to me.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to carry all this out. I guess I could travoy. It might be worth it to travoy, like, as much of this out as we can. That's a lot of wind I'm hearing, though. Subtended is basically like when you have the right-angled triangle, 90 degrees. One of the lines connecting to said 90-degree angle is curved inwards. Okay, I think I can... So basically you have a equilateral triangle, but one of the edges... Would that be a vertex? Or vertex? Vertex, what's the right word there? But that's curved inward, which kind of is starting to make like a sort of cone. And no wire. What is the weather? So it just looks like an equilateral triangle, but isn't one. Alright, we need to take another ad break, unfortunately. When we come back, I'd like to try and get as much of this coal and salt out as I can, since we're already making the trip. There's also no wire, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. And then we'll start working on the Feast of the Seven Fishes. Oh, and since it's curved, you have to count with pi to get the actual angle, and it's all kinds of annoying. Yeah. I somewhat struggled with some of the more abstract math, mostly because I was so fixed on, like, what do you mean? Where are we bringing these random extra numbers in from? Like, why are we doing this? Like, if you have 2 plus 2, 2 apples plus 2 apples, why are we bringing in, like, this abstract eldritch apple to also do math with the regular real-world apples? I got so hung up on that, and it just didn't click in my mind that these extra formulas were basically just tools. It wasn't an abstract weird apple, it was a hammer, so that we could bash the apples into something else. If that's a weird analogy. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. All is good. Add windows got just a teeny bit longer on it. Okay. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna drop off some of our weight. And then we're gonna come back inside and grab more. Do it right here in this open spot. Oh, it's kind of late. Didn't realize how late it was. We're gonna have to do a little bit of portage when we get to the other side, but that should be fun. Again, I think it's worth it for just how much coal and salt we're about to move.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that's not a small amount of stuff. Maloney's Crossing. Don't stop moving forward. Alright, now this is where I'm incredibly glad I have an auto clicker. That's a little scary. I wasn't expecting there to be a wolf still active. Oh, they broke. There we go. Now we just want to be just under the weight threshold. Bam, perfect. Give us. I'm already done. I'm already done. There's the auto clicking is done. Too bad. Proverb, huh? Not really sure what would be a good proverb. I mean, the only things coming to mind right now are like cliche ones, like, you know, bird in the hand is worth two in the bush kind of thing. Which, I mean, that very much fits if we were hunting ptarmigan, but we're not. A classic one would suffice. Well, there's one. What about other birds? I mean, the proverb is not specific about the bird. It's just... I mean, unless you're saying, like, other birds other than birds in bushes. Depending on your definition of bush, though, bush could be just the outdoors. What do the other birds do? They bird. Again, depending on your definition, you know, I suppose maybe we're talking about like zoo birds, maybe? maybe.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Just jam our head up through the rock real quick. Don't worry about that. I don't know, I'm trying to think of other birds that are in, like, very cold climes. There's ptarmigan. I know there are some owls that, you know, hang out in cold weather, but I'm not sure how cold they go. I think, isn't there, like, a ground nesting owl that hangs out in the tundra? And, you know, it's ground nesting specifically because it's the tundra, and there's not exactly a lot of... One, there's fewer predators, but two, there's also just not any trees. They mean cold climates, birds are in the Proverbs. Well, because I, at least for the moment, am talking about the long dark. Proverbs, that would be fitting for the long dark. Candle that burns twice as bright, lasts half as long. That's another one that fits for the long dark. You know, conserving your resources. Ooh, it's beautiful weather over here. What about proverbs fitting for birds? You know, I think I'm gonna take this battery.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Which means we need to change this. It is now vacuous. Wait, can I not? Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. There's saplings over here? Yo, there are saplings over here. I don't know of proverbs that are like specifically for birds. Like any. I mean, the early bird catches the worm, I guess. That's like the only one that's like specific for a bird. There you go. Oh, okay. You were just trying to get that one. Okay. The early worm dies. Yeah, I think I've heard a variation where it's like the early bird gets the worm, but the second worm gets to live, or something along those lines. Yeah, we're moving at a pretty good clip, even though we have the battery. I do love the travois. You know, that's actually another really good, like, check mark for Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway has a lot of very travois-friendly routes. Like, a lot. Obviously, you have the main road, but most of the travel routes are also roads of some variety. So they're all like gentle slopes to, most. Some of the roads I don't think would work in real life, but close enough. We can assume earthquake activity, made them steeper than they actually would have been. Okay, since we're heading back to Quonset, are we locking in to do the the Feast of Seven Fish? Because if so, I'll lay out what we currently have. Water only runs when it has somewhere to be. At first glance, I like that as a phrase, but I'm just. Yeah, because, I mean, water will settle, but if an outside force acts on it, which is, seemingly the idea that it has somewhere to be. Yeah. This is lovely weather. For anyone, especially anyone out of the United States, but I guess also for really anyone, because the United States has regional stuff, any, proverbs unique to where everyone, home is? Like, Horny Jill, do you have any, are there any Hungarian proverbs? I'm kind of curious about that now. I don't really know of any Floridian proverbs. It's mostly just advice, and most of the advice is don't get close to that. Don't, just don't, whatever you're thinking about doing, don't. Oh, we got a deer over here. Hello, dear. Okay, this is all stuff we need to take inside, yeah.
Too much to carry.
We are very heavy right now. Oh, I can just barely move. That's actually kind of surprising. Alright, we've got coal and we have salt. Coal goes in this locker, as much as it is we can put in there for now. salt. Okay, looking good. We got the soda. I cannot see, so I'm just gonna put it. There's a green spot there. There's a green spot. We still have a bunch of coal.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I'll put the coal here for now, I guess. There we go. Oh, we got so much going on. Right. Ammo. We need to sort the ammo. Yeah, we actually used a fair amount of ammo on that trip. But it was worth it. We got a moose, we got a bear. That's all good. This is good. Good. Clothing. Yeah, we've got extra clothing. Right, this is where we had all the clothing before. We'll put this in here for now. I should probably repair some of this. It's getting dark. Okay, I'm gonna go outside to repair. It's not for cabin fever. It is specifically only for daylight, because I'm gonna need the light. We can put the birch saplings out here. Oh, I need to get rid of those pallets too. I love the trail the Travois leaves. Proverbs. Indeed. Some nice frozen salmon. Okay, we don't need this anymore.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh god, I forget how you've told me how to say certain things before, and I have forgotten them. Egretel tele ala apadlus. I mean, that's how I read it, like offhand. The attic is full of promises. I could see that both being a pessimistic phrase and an optimistic one. Like, how is that usually used? Can't repair in the dark. Pessimistically? Oh, okay. So that's kind of like, yeah, whatever. You know, the attic is full of promises. Also a line from a horror movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you could read it straight as like a optimistic, hopeful phrase, but it's also it feels like a sarcastic phrase, pessimistically. The liar is caught sooner than the limping dog. Is that like... like the guilty are caught before the victims? Okay. I don't know what to make of that last one. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what to make of that one. Let's grab some dinner and some breakfast.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is this from Harry Potter? I'd hope not. Got some flour there, battery there. Alright, the batteries are forming like a bit of a trip hazard, but... Alright, we gotta kill some time. We can process these. Makes the goat guard the cabbage. Now that one I think I can understand because it's, you know, the goat is going to eat the cabbage, so it's kind of... I think there's an English version of that where it's like the fox guarding the hen house, something along those lines. It's basically would mean the same thing, I imagine. That's cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet, Astrid. Do you have a proverb for that, Astrid, huh? If you have a proverb, I will drop some of this gear right now. That's what I thought. There we go. Making the goat the gardener. Oh, that's really cool. I love stuff like this. I love cross-cultural, or not even just cross-cultural, but just cultural differences. Okay, that's full. That's all good. That's all that is good. Once we have a little bit more light as well, I think we'll lay out our Christmas meal on this desk. That's a long one. He who digs a pit for someone else's horse will have his own horse break its leg in it. Ah, yeah, okay, I can see that. You know, trying to hurt someone else, you'll get hurt in turn, or rather, not in turn, but instead. Time is against us, so I trust we'll be able to repair that parka. And mini geese kill a pig. I imagine that's, you know, basically death from 1,000 cuts kind of idea. Presumably. The spare leather needs to go down here. Yes. Perfect. Burdock root. All the burdock root was outside. Welcome, Daniel's done. Hopefully that's how you say that. Alright, so we got all this burdock root. Yeah, so we have trout, we have burdock root. We do not have any potatoes. Yeah, so no potatoes, but we have a prepper's pie. We have a bunch of frosted fish cakes. Is it Dana or Dana? And it's going well. I wrote it that way, thought it would sound funny, but nah. Oh, I think I... Second one, Dana? Okay, yeah. Happy holidays. Oh, I need to find the Irish Lord. Irish Lord. It's in here somewhere. If we're lucky. Is that it? That's it right there. Oh, wait, that's rockfish. I didn't realize we had rockfish. Okay, hold on. I don't want that word in my name. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Why is there animal fat in here? What? I could... Okay. We gotta... Oh, wait. Nope. I see it. I see there's a little bit there. No. We'll dig it out slowly. That's also rockfish? Fishing stream. No, hopefully... I could have sworn we had red Irish Lord. Alright, wind. Alright. I think I might have to scoop this up. Not IRL, unfortunately. Yeah, we're trying to do a specific like Christmas meal, which apparently we're like subsidizing items for things that are in game. Oh, do we not? Was it all rockfish? Do we not have any red Irish lord? No, we don't have any red Irish lord. Would have been fun to watch. I mean, maybe it'd either be like really boring or pretty chill. All right. Well, we have rockfish. We'll take some fish cakes. We have trout there. All right. So we're trying to do a thing apparently called the Feast of the Seven Fish. Apparently, it's an Italian thing, and I gotta set this up. No, this stuff needs to be like completely removed for right now. No, that's gonna burn if it's too close. Alright, you go there for now. Coffee's fine. Pemmican bars. Pemmican bars can substitute as like dessert. Because that, to me, they're kind of like brownies. A can opener. Goes there for now. Oh, one moment. We have the Grinch in the chat. Get out of here. Okay. We'll have to make another prepper pie at some point in the future. We can put a peach pie down too. That'd be nice. So we got prepper's pie. Oh, that's pretty large. If there's no action, like for example, you don't catch any in hours, yeah. Oh yeah, it'd definitely be fun. I feel like at that point, it would be just like, you'd have to plan the stream to just be, like, you'd have to have, like, maybe side activities or something to do while you're waiting on a fish. Oh, like whittling at a fire. Oh, that would actually be really nice. Alright, that might be too many fish cakes. We got peach pie. Did we did take that. Yeah, it's just been in my inventory. Yeah, you'd have to have a backup plan while you're waiting for the fish. Alright, so we have rockfish. We have the prepper's pie. We have the fish cakes. We have some pemmican. We just need red Irish lord, actually. Well, red Irish lord, and then we need broth for the soup. Maybe even with the desk and all. I was thinking, because I would like to put it in front of the tree. We do have the little coffee table here. We could put it on top of the coffee table. Yeah, no spuds. So the... like, we could move the flight jacket and the sweater and stuff, and we could put the food on the table there. That might work. But this is our, like, meal area, so I'm not sure. Alright. So, the main things we need right now, we need potatoes, if we can get potatoes. And then we need red Irish lord and broth, which needs ptarmigan. We have salt on us, right? I do have my salt. Yes, good. There's ptarmigan in the ravine, right? I don't remember where, but there is ptarmigan in the ravine. Or do you have to go all the way to Mystery Lake to get ptarmigan? I don't think Mystery Lake has any potatoes. It's pretty early in the morning. If we start moving, we could probably get to Mystery Lake. Let's grab some water. How many arrows do we... Okay, we still got plenty of arrows for right now. God, we already burned through 20% of the travois. Ah, let me put that away. So many feathers. Just transfer, and then we'll just... There you go. Rockfish would also work, because surely they're hard on the outside like a crustacean. Well, the dock worker's pie was to substitute some of the red Irish lord. Because just 3 of the dishes were red Irish lord. Because we have trout here. I've got a bunch of uncooked trout specifically for the fish cakes. Also, jeez, the wind is loud. I can think. Yeah, so... We're looking at here, if we want to do... where is it? It was trout soup? Yeah, trout stew. If we want to do trout stew, we need to get broth. For porter soup, like, if we want to do any of the soups, we have to get ptarmigan. Vagabond soup. Let's go to Ravine. If we can find some ptarmigan in Ravine, we can make the trout stew. And then that would be everything, right? And then we'd have to come and fish up some red Irish lord. Yeah, okay. That works. I might even... Like, it might be a good idea to... If I can walk through the area with some extra ptarmigan meat... Well, no, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be like a stretch goal. I know that struggle, Dana. I know that struggle far too well. Got our coal. Okay. gonna warm up just a little bit. I mean, for me, like 99% of the time, it's just the my ISP is just struggling for whatever reason. Well, so like, I mean, it all depends on what's causing the issue. You know, if your router's having issues, like it's getting overwhelmed, you know, restarting the router might help. But like, if it runs normally most of the time, and then just kind of randomly has issues, it's probably the ISP, which is the internet service provider, and it's just something on their end is just not working correctly, which unfortunately is you can't do anything about because it's just doing their thing. Sounds like it's ISP. Yeah. I mean, there's always the chance that there's some sort of faulty equipment, and you can do various checks to try and figure out if it's anything on your end, but like if it runs fine most of the time and then just inconsistently craps out, yeah, ISP. All right, to the ravine. Let's see, it's 4:21 right now. 4:22. No, 4:21. Oh, that fur. The fur is. I have to cut the fur up, right? Like I have to. Like I am bound by the long dark law that I have to cut this up right now. I don't have to take it with me, but I do have to break it up. Like that's just the law. I have to do that. And we're warm now. Oh, I'm not even carrying like I don't even have my other carry thing on. How warm are we? Oh, just barely. Wolf out on the ice. That's concerningly close. Good? Good. There we go. Yeah, we've got enough food and water. We can spend the night in the ravine hunting ptarmigan. I really hope there's ptarmigan in the ravine. I know there's rabbit. I know there's deer. Just I don't specifically remember there being ptarmigan, but I also don't specifically remember there not being ptarmigan. Alrighty, Dana. Well, why didn't the lurk work? That's supposed to work. Why did it break? Why did you break? It should be working. Is that not the input? Yeah, exclamation point lurk. That should be it. I am not sure why it didn't go through. Well, enjoy the lurk, Dana. Oh, it can be the only message, or the only part of the message? I see. Well, hopefully... I know I was talking about updating all my stuff, you know, updating the chatbot and updating the actual streaming software and stuff. Unfortunately, with the whole move and the, you know, capital S situation going on, that's on hold until we're settled again, probably. Everything here's looking safe. But I'm really looking forward to the new software, because everything I was reading is that it's going to be just so much better in so many ways. It's going to be more work on my end, at least initially, to set it all up, especially to reset everything up. But once it's up and running, it should be really good. And kind of just kicking myself for taking the easy route when I was first setting all this stuff up. But it was good. Can you hear you say again? The new software. The stuff I was kind of talking about it a few weeks ago, before the situation rose up, where I was going to be changing the streaming software and the chat bot and all of that. And I still plan to, but it'll just have to wait a little bit longer before I can really dive into it. Okay, looking good here. Not the chat box, the chat bot. Lots of wolves over that way. Still good for Hollow Knight on Friday? I do believe so. I was a little tempted to do Freya, Freya Friday instead. Because, we've got a fair bit of Christmas stuff set up in Valheim, but I think it'd be a really nice chill day to just do some Hollow Knight. It's kind of like there are two types of kind of, how do I phrase that? Like the Long Dark, Valheim, Riven, a lot of those games they're more mentally like activating games. Valheim had its time. Valheim still has its time. But yeah, like these games they're not very difficult to execute, like what I'm doing inside them. It's mostly mental. You know, where are we going? What's our current plan? What's, the strategy, things like that. Um, the long dark, the most execution there really is like aiming the bow. Whereas like Hollow Knight and some of the shooters, like Ion Fury and stuff like that, those are more execution focused games where it's less thinking and it's more about just getting into the move or into the groove. Hades, that's another execution game. They bother to release Deep North. I expect Deep North probably in the early spring sometime, like within the next like quarter. Maybe not. Maybe it might be, later into the year, but I feel like it's going to be sometime spring 2026. Like either late winter or spring. Really? I mean, as far as I know, they've been working on it for a long while. How did I know that you were going to make some sort of jab at Hinterland, huh? There we go. I didn't even mean to. It's just a habit. Just a jerk reaction. Or knee-jerk reaction for the proper phrase. Oh, I forgot to grab more color film. Shoot. Don't let me forget that next time we're like at one of the bases that has film. I guess just one of the bases, because I don't know which one has. I know Quonset has color film. I think I was even in that drawer, too, because that's the ammo drawer. Damn it. I forgot to get more color film. Alright, that's one way to phrase that. There. Yeah, I can get a little more sprinting in. Alright, that's probably the last of the sprinting we can do. At least for now. Might be able to do a little bit more. It's absolutely beautiful weather right now. Okay. Gotta keep an ear out for ptarmigan. The weather is good, they should be out. Rabbits. Careful. There we go. I use auto walk a lot, but anytime I go up to any kind of crossing like that, I always gotta manually take control. It's playing the, like, blizzard music, but, I mean, the weather is perfect. Ptarmigan. I mean, that's as good a time as any, because we know when March comes, Hinterland will say something like, oops, sorry, guys. Two updates will interfere. And I just had to snooze the next ad because it's somehow been another hour. Feels like we just did the other ad break. Well, I mean, even if both updates happen at a similar time, we'll have different days for each. And we'll get up to the cave over here, and we'll take our break there. I'm not hearing any ptarmigan, and that's concerning me. Leaving only... Well, I mean, yeah. I guess depending on what games you're interested in. But I imagine even you'd be interested in, you know, Wintermute and whatever other update stuff happens with the Long Dark. I mean, at least we're getting more birch bark while we're at this. They're really... We might have to go just all the way to Mystery Lake. And we still have the daylight for it. We definitely could. A lot of lovely birch bark. Oh, there's so much fur here too. Hold, that's like that. That's 3 fur logs. Oh well. Past me has been here. That's rabbits. I mean, I guess either I got really unlucky this, like, specific day, or there's just no ptarmigan in the ravine. Which is very possible, but I figured we'd be far enough inland that there'd be ptarmigan. I was really wanting to get ptarmigan here because there's no predators, so it'd be, you know, really nice and convenient, but... Alas. Well, I guess we'll go all the way to the camp office then. We'll take all these sticks there. Because I'm pretty sure camp office is on the lighter side for fuel. We'll take all these sticks, and I guess we'll be having to hang out in the camp office for a bit, find some ptarmigan. Yeah, we should have enough daylight to get to the office, no problem. Oh yeah, I hear ptarmigan right now. Yeah. We'll have to go to the office first, and then we'll branch back out from the office to get ptarmigan. It is also unfortunately time for our ad break, so we'll just perch up here on the bridge. That is a lovely view. Ooh, but I don't have any color photos. This would be a really good picture to take. Damn it. Oh well. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. This might be the last ad for the stream, depending on how everything shakes out. We'll see. But either way, thank you very much. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience on that quick little ad break. We continue. I really should go that way in the future, because that way it has a chance for birch bark. And it might even be more straight aligned, too, now that I think about it. Because you're going from the ravine entrance straight that way, and you're just going that way. Yeah, that's actually a better line. That's a significantly better line. Why have I not been doing that? Alright, brain. Yeah, because I mean, you just go right through here, you go straight through the birch bark town. You get even more fuel. Let's...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. I mean, maybe, but not right now. I think you might even dodge a wolf or two by going this way. Oh, thank you, past me. Thank you. Delicious, delicious birch bark. Yeah, that little bit of sprinting I did is kind of biting me, you know. I'm glad we didn't do... I was thinking about doing a third sprint, but now that we're, like, going... We're going the distance, but we're not going for speed. Okay, I have been here. I was like, is that a mega torch? Is that his torch? No, it's my torch. Previous me torch. Alright. To the office. Of course, the wind is directly gusting into our face. Oh, we could go up to the tower to get our ptarmigan. Because I'm like 100%, well, 99% sure
Man, this pack
that
is kind of heavy.
there are ptarmigan at the top. And if it's not bad weather, and then we can actually cook and make the broth up there. Ooh, yes. That sounds perfect, actually. Can we get there tonight? Instead of going to the office, what if we just go up there? Maybe. We just make a right turn up here. There's the airplane crashes up there, I think. Like on the lower section. God, oh my god, it's been, I think, like 2 or more years since I've been to that plane crash. I'm thinking it's there. I'm gonna have this wake up a little bit because we're being slowed down because of tiredness. Isn't there like a crashed airplane or some sort of crash that's like directly below the tower? Hot diggity dang, it is there. Yeah. It's been forever. I can't believe I remember that. Because I remember trying to find it with the radio on my Voyager playthrough. God damn, it's been forever. We do have charcoal. Oh, yes. And we have the Vista Point. Oh, this is working out. Plans coming together. We'll be able to do the Vista Point. We can hunt the ptarmigan. Ptarmigan better be there. If they're not, I'm going to be very sad. Who knows? Maybe there's even potatoes up here. While we're here, bear names. I don't know which bears we have here. I don't remember which ones. Also, is it right around here? Might as well loot the airplane if I can. Is it like right? No, it's the next cliff up. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I can't believe I remembered this thing. Oh, that's so lovely. There's the tail. Yeah, here we are. I can't believe I remembered this. That makes me... Flare shell! Da, da, da,
This'll
da.
come in handy.
Alright. You are hauling potatoes. No, that's... No, I want the gloves because the gloves are leather. Leather is like gold. Oh, painkillers.
Well, this
Okay.
stuff will come in handy.
Somehow haven't gone bad yet. Lake bear, pond bear, north clear-cut bear, and trapper's bear. I don't remember which bears we have, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because the trapper's bear, the bones are there, but I've never seen the bear. So, I don't know if those are just permanent bones, or I've just somehow, with all the times we've been in that area, I've just never seen the bear somehow. North Clearcut, we've never been over there because that's where the cougar is. Pond bear... again, I don't think we've even been over there. We've basically been here. Like, these are the only areas of Mystery Lake we've actually been. Because I've just had no reason to explore more. Like, we haven't been over to that tower yet. It might be too windy for ptarmigan. Because I don't hear them. Oh, no, they're there. They're there. I just saw them. Lake bear? I don't remember. We don't have confirmation. I don't think we have confirmation. Ptarmigan. How many are there? There's 4. Oh, that scared them? I thought they didn't get scared if you... Well, damn it. Really? Big arrow?
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I mean,
gear.
I guess I do always hunt them with the fire hardened, because everyone's like, oh, once, you know, you don't need to use the fire hardened. Oh, that makes sense, though. The big arrow is, like, it thunks through them. Well, damn it. I am a little upset about that now. I mean, at least we got 2 of them. I wonder if they'll be back in the morning. I don't think so. I think once you scare them, they're gone for a couple days. Oh, man, I love this lookout so much. Oh, gotta check the railings for, like, knives or matches. Check the railings, check the railings. Oop, all good there. A Vista location. Alright, well, we can at least do that. Oh, man. I don't have color photos! No! God. Damn it. We might be able to do a black and white photo, though. Man. Ah, so the cougar's actually guarding this back loot area. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's nice that we got that properly. Oh, burdock. Huh. Lake moose, trapper's moose, and the moose above the logging camp. Above the logging camp? There's one that can spawn here? I know there used to be the moose that was over here by the cabin. That was my first interloper moose. Oh man, this is so gorgeous. This is one of my favorite places in the whole game. What if we did a black and white photo, maybe? But we needed more light. Lake moose, we did see this run. Yeah, we needed it to be like bright white, or not bright white, but bright light.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Well, let's loot. We can pluck and cook our ptarmigan. Got some. Oh wow!
I can use this.
Rifle ammo is definitely a nice thing to find. Some fuel. There was an emergency kit up here? With a... Oh my god. Please tell me I can take this kit. Oh, I want to take the emergency kit so bad. Sewing kit. Can't even take it with a mod? Oh, the mods have failed.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Got another cooking skillet. That's huge. Man, this is such a nice place. I could totally see myself converting this into a proper base. Yeah, since it opens and it's not a container. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I forgot how beautiful it is from up here. And what's so good is that, like, so much of what you see you can actually go to. Screenshot worthy? If we had better weather, we'll see if we can get a screenshot in the morning. Which, I assume that's what SC stands for. I realize that that might not be screenshot. It is screenshot? Okay. Some water. Alright, let us cook our ptarmigan. Because we need to make our broth with it. The pink highlights the mountains so well. I'll take another glance if it's still... See, I just don't like how, like, flat the mountains are. Because of the snow, it's just gray, and it just, that doesn't, it looks very gamey, unfortunately. Which I imagine is why they don't have a lot of locations like this, is because the sort of diorama of the skybox falls apart a bit. But it's mostly the weather that's doing that. If the weather was a bit different and we had like a clear view of the mountains, it would look a lot better. Alrighty. So let's start a fire. Yeah, we can do that. Save some weight. Now, this is going to be a cozy little place for us to hang out for a little bit of our Christmas time.
Come on, little fire.
50 54 sticks! I didn't realize I had quite so many. Okay. How do I make... Wait, how do I make broth? I have salt. Am I just, like, skimming past it? Do you need a full kilogram? Is that what it is? I am skimming past it. Yes, okay. You know what you are? What? What was that in relation to? Yeah, we need a full kilo. Alright, well, let's make some water. We'll make it in there. That's in relation to... You know what you are? What, a hoarder? A stick hoarder? Broth. Oh my gosh. Do we only get one broth out of a whole kilogram? We get one broth? Oh. Oh, we get a blizzard up here. Oh, that's so lovely. That is truly... I don't think we could have chosen a better place to spend the night right now. Yeah, we just get one broth. Oh my god, how much do we need for the stew? Oh, it uses parts of the broth. Okay, okay, I can get behind that. But I feel like we need to make more broth, but we're also running out of time. I'm gonna leave this ptarmigan here in hopes that we maybe are able to get some more in the morning. We'll eat this cured meat. Oh, yeah, we found the hunting knife. Yeah, we can use the hunting knife instead of the cougar. Since we have a free extra knife, so might as well. We got 40 minutes on that one, so... We can do 2, yeah. Oh, I just realized. For some reason, I thought this was going to take a lot longer. We're kind of... I put way too many sticks in the stove. Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine. that's one of the ptarmigan harvested. Just making a bunch of water. It actually works out quite nicely to be able to do 2 pluckings. Oh, sounds like the blizzard's passing. There we go, that's all the ptarmigan. Yeah, we don't have anything that makes us smelly anymore. Oh man, this is cozy. We have a lot of water. We don't need so much, so we'll leave some here for future me. Because depending on, you know, eventually this playthrough is supposed to go to 1,000 days. So there might be a world where we come back and we make this place nice and fancy just because we need to kill time. Oh, that actually took all the sticks. Perfect. That'll be future fuel. I'm tempted to leave the cooking skillet here too, but yeah, we need to get to sleep. Because we're leaving the cooking skillet here, I am going to add a note. Mystery Lake. Wait. Mystery Lake. Gonna add down. It's just called Forestry Lookout, right? Yeah, Forestry Lookout. One cooking skillet. Yeah, because we'll be leaving that here. Come on, give me one good torch. Ooh, maybe that one. Is that like a 45 at least? It's a 40. I'll take a 40, I guess. Okay, we're hungry, so we're gonna eat. Alrighty, and yeah, that's not gonna boil over. Good to sleep.
Need a drink.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're gonna switch this around a little bit because it's gonna be probably a little bit cold out there. Okay, very nice. Now, let's go see if the ptarmigan are there. If they're there, then we will come back and we'll process them. Better make sure we close that door. It's a little chilly. -9. Ptarmigan? Don't see them there. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. The weather is, like, perfect. We don't have any color film, but we could get a really big, just, like, scenery. Ooh, there we go. Like, have the mountain, like, in a third. Black and white there. Ooh, I think that actually is going to come out really nice. And I kind of want another one facing this way. Oh, welcome back, Dana. Don't want any of the railing in the picture is the thing. That might work. Oh, I gotcha. No problem. Always good to help out. Alright, while we warm back up, let me check how those came out. Not bad. I would have preferred them in color, but black and white's not bad. Story of every house these days. You know what? I'm actually tempted to take a sepia picture of the actual, like, lookout. The wind is not exactly helping me out here. Yeah, the ptarmigan are gone. Alright, we're getting cold. We gotta go. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we're still trying to get the achievement for what is it, like 25 pictures of every different film type? I imagine we've crossed the threshold for color, but definitely not for the other two. Oh, I forgot to take screenshots. Dang it. How we bide our time in this survival situation. Is that a worm or amphitheater? It'd be definitely closer to a worm. Oh no, the morning was great actually. The weather's phenomenal. Yeah, it's definitely a dragon. I'm not familiar, like, amphitheater? I'm not familiar with what an amphitheater is. I was thinking maybe it was a misspelling of amphitheater. I'm a big fan of the classic, like, European-style dragon. 4 arms, or, well, 4 legs, and then 2 wings. That's my preference. Worms are cool. Worms, drakes, wyverns.
Gotta warm up somehow.
But like, if there was a body plan that is my favorite, it's just the classic European style. The one that you usually see in most of the, like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons style dragons. Alright, come on. Oh, and Horny Jail, in reference to the various moose and bear, we'll, I think for now, we'll hold off on naming them until we have location confirmation, and then probably we'll hunt them. Like, we'll name the various, high-profile animals as we hunt them. They need to be dead first. Not necessarily, but that's a good way to kind of spread out the naming. Amphitheater has no limbs, moves around like a snake. Okay, I'm familiar with that, like, type of dragon.
Goddamn, freezing.
But I just didn't know the name. Man, we picked up a good amount of birch bark. I have no pre-cooked food here. That's, we need to fix that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I am a huge fan of dragons. I don't have quite as much knowledge as I used to, but yeah, big dragon fan.
Come on, little fire.
No wings or anything notable.
Okay.
That's a bit rude. Okay, we need a lot more fuel actually. I don't want to put any coal on this quite yet. We got plenty of water, so we'll just double up on the food. There's a wolf out there. Hi, Kia. Lasagna. He was a client at first, but I'm working for him for like almost 2 years. He's a friend. Nice. No legs, perhaps. Lasagna and then orange cat. All right. I was curious, like, why lasagna? Gray muzzle? That's again, that's not a term I'm familiar with. That means you're old. Oh. Oh, okay. We're cooking this up. We have our broth. Our gourmet broth. My streaming page is based on a drunk Garfield. Oh, no, I'm not aware. Let me see, does it show up if I click here? Oh, I see the Garfield in your avatar now, like the profile picture. For the most part, I mostly just see the name.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, get that cooked, get that cooked. Okay, Wolf is not aware of us. Very good. Trying to say it a little. I feel like that's the first time you've done that in my chat, or at least first time in a while. So that's new to me. That's the easy word for Greg Muzzle. It might have. Well, all good. There's not a lot of stick action over here. I mean, there are these. Go. Right, I'm gonna pop inside just real quick, drop off some stuff. Ah, that sucks, Kia. Run's going rather well. We're doing some Christmas stuff at the moment. I'm currently trying to get some ptarmigan. Do we have any spuds here? I doubt it. I think I would have taken them all. Do you have some salt? That's all consumed stuff. Yeah, unfortunate. I will go ahead and leave this full thing of salt here. Favorite dragon. I mean, I've got a really soft spot for Smaug. Even though I think technically Smaug is, you know, just a great worm and not like a proper dragon. But Smaug is like the quintessential personality of a dragon. And such a, you know, a poetry to his dragonness. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I've got another soft spot for Deathwing. With the one on the Flag of Wales. Isn't that, is that supposed to be Fafnir? No, Fafnir wouldn't be Wales. No fucking clue. Yeah, Smaug is very scary. I mean, when it comes to dragons, I'm a big fan of dragons that are larger than life. They are like the quintessential fantasy beast. So whenever they have this larger than life personality, or like they completely dominate what they're in, that's my like preference. And like Smaug is the center of that entire story. Chinese New Year dragon. Oh, cute dragons are great too, don't get me wrong. Fairy dragons can be a lot of fun. Worms, amphitheaters. Yeah, I definitely lean towards the scary dragons. The classic fairy tale dragon. Alright, we're going to get this cooked up, and then we're going to head up to that cave, because that cave is probably going to have more ptarmigan, and then we can hunt them. Take the book. This is all fine. Yeah, we got more ammo. Another knife. I could leave the hunting knife here. Another distress pistol. So many. My inventory is all over the place right now because of this. make a little bit of water while this cooks. Trying to think. I mean, Fafnir is really great. Trying to think of like real life, like folklore dragons. It's not really folklore, but there's like Quetzalcoatl, which is often considered a dragon. Oh, the weather just turned bad. I mean, Smaug's been in, at this point, several movies. I've not seen Game of Thrones, but as far as I know, the dragons in Game of Thrones are like wyverns. They have 2 legs, 2 wings, which is how Smaug is depicted in the Peter Jackson version of The Hobbit. I don't know how he's described in the book. I think the Rankin and Bass movie, the animated movie, he's got 4 legs, 2 wings in that one. Alright, we have too many torches. Oh, crap, I can't take torches because it's going to scare the ptarmigans. Shit. But I really want to take a torch up here. Hold on. Well, I'll see if I can get this to work. Yeah, sure. That was a wrist, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, we gotta heal that in case something says hello. Empathy, I gotcha. If you want to direct message it to me in Discord, that is fine. Brain just died. What was I doing? Healing. Which is this. There we go. Took me a moment. I got like my brain got fried there. I actually don't know if there's going to be any ptarmigan out right now because of the wind. Oh, yeah. I've got to, like... Because World of Warcraft depicts kobolds as, like, rat guys... That's what I thought kobolds were at first. And then obviously with Dungeons and Dragons, I've got a different view on what they are. Okay, let's switch torches here. I really hope there are still ptarmigans up here. But yeah, I love the idea of kobolds being like sort of the minions of a dragon in D&D. Ptarmigan, ptarmigan, where art thou, ptarmigan? I don't think they're going to be out here because of the weather. Oh, that was... Okay, hold on, that was... I'm going to go into the cave, get a fire started in the cave. Ideally, that's far enough away that it's not going to scare them when I drop the torch. Protector of a tribe of kobold. Well, it often, you know, in the lore... oh, there's a lot of fuel in here already. Oh, a lot of water, too. Hi. Thank you, past me. Oh, and some rancid ptarmigan. Mmm. That's almost a kilo right there. All right, cool, 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 cool. Ideally, that takes long enough to get a blizzard going. Hey, shush you.
But I'll make it.
Alright, we just need this to go for long enough.
Ow!
I don't need to be making more fuel or more water. What am I doing? Alright, ptarmigan, ptarmigan, ptarmigan. If we can get just one ptarmigan, we can at least make one more broth. And come in. Oh, come on, don't blizzard, don't blizzard. It's blizzarding, it's blizzarding, come on.
That smarts a bit.
Come on, don't disappear yet. You're not allowed to despawn because I'm here. Is it just the one? Hold on. Hold on. Hold steady. There's more up on the cliff. There's more. There's more. We shall hold the line, and we will get this ptarmigan before they despawn. There's one more. Your foul curses will not work today, Horny Jail. Ooh, I almost got stabbed by that arrow, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The ptarmigan are ours. I got you, Dana. Well, feel free to just shoot me the message. I'll look at it after the stream.
That's it. I'll make it.
There's our lovely fire. And thank you, Horny Joe. Despite your curses. Well, thanks for stopping by, Dana. You have a good one.
Sure.
You got like 40 left. You sure you can make it back to Quonset with broth in time? Probably. Oh, right. I put the other knife away. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do at least one more ad break. And then we might run a little bit late. No matter what, now that we have the broth, we're going to have our Christmas meal. We might just have to have rockfish and salmon instead of Irish Lord. Multi-day blizzard even. Cook the broth. We should be able to make a lot of broth here, actually. And we'll just take it all down to Quonset. We'll have all the broth we'll ever need for cooking. These are some fatty ptarmigan, too. They're all over a kilo. Well, this guy got a little shorted. Yeah, there we go. Only one of them was under a kilo. Yeah, we should be able to walk out of here with, I mean, probably 5 or 6 different jars of broth. Oh, there's a deer hide in here. There we go, more broth. Alright, that's got time. We can get this. It's a sprained ankle. Just slowly keeping our water up by using the can. Thank you, past me, for the fuel. Are we on the inside? Okay, no, we're on the outside of the cave, but we're still warm. That's actually good for fuel efficiency. Why am I so hurt? Like, was it just the sprains that hurt us? I didn't get cold, right? We might have gotten a little hypothermic. I don't remember. Some cozy cave broth making. Do I not have enough water? Hey, how much water is used for broth? 1.5. Oh, I'm glad we've been making water this whole time. I didn't realize. I thought it was 1 liter for water. Okay. Well, I'm glad we have that can. I'm really glad we have that can. Ooh. All right, hold on. This might be a moment to take a picture.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Like this twilight hour, like right as the sun is setting, and we just get this like pink backscatter of light. It's so pretty. This is where I wish I had color film. God damn it! Oh, it's an aurora. Oh, we can get a couple screenshots wherever it would look good. Oh, man, yeah. I love looking down. Like, looking down over landscapes is my jam. Okay, well, let's head on in. It's getting darker faster. And we definitely don't want to be smelly while there's an aurora. We might... Oh, this might be a little spooky, actually, because we're handling a lot of meat right now. And we're just in an open cave, so there's the remote possibility that an aurora wolf might smell us, like, from an extreme range, and, like, eventually make its way up to us. But yeah, first, it is time for us to do a quick ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. And then we'll hopefully be able to make our broth without getting attacked. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. We're back. All is good. What is that? That is nothing. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, not enough water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we gotta actually drink some water. I'm so glad this can is here, and I'm so glad we have all this extra water. Wowee, blizzard calm. No, we're still processing. Kind of getting the scraps here. There we go, another thing of broth. More water going, and then we can harvest. Okay. I think this is the last broth we can make.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That smarts a bit.
Let me grab torch. Yeah, that's the last of the ptarmigan, just this guy here. 0.23. I'm gonna leave this here because this is probably the best place for us to make broth in like the whole game. So yeah, we'll leave that there for future broth making. We do still need to process this though. Yeah, we're not that tired, so we can actually continue plucking into the night. These aren't quite pheasants, but we are the pheasant plucker. Okay, that's all of our broth. I guess we could make, if we're going to be making more broth here in the future, we can just make some more water, stack it up. Yeah, okay. Let that ride. And when the fire goes out, we'll just large scale pluck and then sleep. Okay, that should time out. Or time out correctly. Okay, we're a bit cold, we're tired. That's enough for tomorrow. Okay, we're like very warm now.
I wonder if I I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're going to be sleeping into tomorrow morning, but that's fine because it's going to be warmer. And if we're sleeping in, that means we get to sprint, which means we'll be able to sprint all the way back. And we can always use the ptarmigan. We used a lot of ptarmigan in our furniture, and then we can also use it for trades. Like, all of these extra bits of ptarmigan down basically allows us to do a lot more high-profile trades. Okay, definitely time to sleep. Okay, we're definitely in the warm section. Good. We got our cooking pot back. Let's go ahead and have another bit of cured meat. Make sure we're fully hydrated. Alright, we're gonna wake up. It's gonna be almost noon, if not, like, at noon. A little bit past noon. But that means we can sprint. We're a little overweight, but it's probably very warm out. Especially because if there's fog, that means there's no wind. Which means we can double up on weight carrying. Bada boom. We're still overweight, but that's fine. We can drop the sticks. Keep all of this. Keeping... This is all good. There's nothing really to break down here. We could break this down, but it's going to weigh the same. The gloves weigh the same as one cured leather, so that's not going to save us anything. Oh, look at all that beautiful broth. We're set on broth now. You know what? We can drop these extra torches. Yes, very good. Oh, 28 ptarmigan down. That's going to, like, double our value. Very good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it's just barely cold. It's only going to get warmer from here. All right, let's go. Yes, very good. Wonderful. Let's go the more direct way, this way. Oh, I've been here before. Alright, because of the fog, let's not sprint too hastily into our own doom. We'll take the Birchbark, thank you. Okay, I hear the crows on the left, so we keep going this way. Ooh, more birch bark. There's the tracks. I feel like I keep hearing something stepping in the snow. But I think it's literally just paranoia. I hate moving in dense fog. I really want to sprint, but I do not want to sprint headlong into a wolf. So we'll save our sprint for the ravine. Ravine, we can sprint as much as we want. No danger. Everything's hunky-dory. Okay, so far, so good. I hear the crows. Makes sense. For some reason, I thought crows didn't come out in fog, but yeah, there's no wind. It makes sense that they're here. Okay, is the wolf over here? Yes. Alright, if... Oh, phone vibration. Might be able to just sprint past. Oh, he noticed us for a moment? We saw nothing. I was merely a mirage in the fog. He thought he saw something. Actually, I have no idea how we didn't get aggro there. Alrighty, the ravine. Now it is time to haul ass. And then surprise, Timberwolves. Fog Timberwolves. Alright, we got a straightaway here. I'm gonna open my water bottle. It wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more birch bark. I have a stick on me. Oh, we're exactly at 45. Come on, like exactly 0.15? 0.12. That's not going to be quite enough. Oh, we're just... Oh, we're 0.01 away. Really? Alright, I'll pick up another stick when we can drink just a teeny bit more water. I always want to have at least one stick on me. If most of my fuel is coal, you gotta have at least one stick on you to actually start a fire. Now, if there are ptarmigan up here, I'm going to be, one, happy, but I'm also going to be very upset. Because for some reason, I remember there being ptarmigan, like, here. If they dare show themselves now... Alright, they did not dare show themselves, so it's fine. Oh, seems like the fog's clearing up, too. there's a stick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're already, like, carrying as much as we can. You know, this is pretty apt as well for Christmas, because so many people travel for holidays, and, you know, they arrive, you know, at the last moment. This is kind of perfect. We're sprinting home, trying to get to home for Christmas. You know, we're racing the clock, we're racing everything. That's pretty fitting, actually. We're gonna get there. We're gonna have a big old meal. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, sprinting on the trestle bridge is a little spooky. All right, okay. I wanted to use up the sprint while we had it. Have we mapped this? We have not. I got time. Yeah, I got time. Ta-da! Right. I have not been mapping as much as I should be. Full. Steady, steady. Yeah, we're good. Alright, sprint. Ooh, I could map this side. That'd also allow our sprint to refresh. Perfect. Coastal highway. Beautiful. I'm probably not going to be able to do as much mapping over here. Well, that said, we have not mapped this side. Time's running low, though. Time's running very low. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Sprint. My mapping greed may get me here. Not wolves. Rabbits. Rabbits on the left. Okay, the wolf that is sometimes here is not here. There we go, train unloading. Ooh, got dark. Okay, I think this might be our last sprint, unfortunately. Just because we're about to get very tired. Yeah, gosh, that just sprinting tires you out so fast. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, we slept in until noon, and we have to stop sprinting, otherwise we're gonna get tired. And it's not even sunset. Admittedly, we did sprint like what, 5 times? Like 5 full bars. Well, they weren't full, but 2/3 full. Don't snap an ankle now. Thank you. All right. We are... Oh, there's the sprain. Or, well, the sprain risk. Might be able to get rid of it by drinking some. At least for a little bit longer. Yeah, 0.20. Okay, that's a fifth of a kilo. Ooh, the sun's getting low. And the wind's in our face. Come on. Come on, we can make it home for Christmas. Come on. Once we get down on the asphalt, we'll be going a little bit faster. Come on. The wind is like straight in our face here. Astrid, you'll have earned this Christmas meal. Just a little bit further. Come on. So when we get back there, we need to make the trout stew with the broth, and yeah, we have the trout outside. We don't have time to fish the Irish Lord, but we do have more rockfish, so we can substitute the Irish Lord for rockfish and salmon. We do have salmon as well, which I have salmon for like. We splurge and we get like a fillet of salmon for our Thanksgiving. So that works out, honestly. Some nice, fresh, wild salmon. Well, it's not fresh anymore, but yeah. We could even also just have some regular old trout along with the trout stew. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. I'm tempted to sprint, but if we sprint now, we'll go even slower. I'm pretty sure slow and steady is the best bet right now. Now, the what would make this perfect is if we get an Aurora tonight. If we get an Aurora tonight, that's Christmas magic right there. Because then we'll actually be able to have our meal like in front of the lit up Christmas stuff. I should have done one less sprint, I think. 'Cause the wind's still against us and we're getting slower and slower as the more tired we get. I'm wondering with the sky like this, I wonder if we might get an Aurora tonight. Like I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. We had the magic trailer in Desolation Point. Like, come on. Magic trailer, Christmas magic. We can do it. God, look how much faster we go when the wind's not blocking us. Yeah, we'll have to get that fur another time. It's tempting. It is very tempting, but up and over. Come on, the Quonset's right there. I know, Astrid. You're cold. It's chilly. It's Christmas. Well, I guess Christmas Eve. I guess we're assuming today is Christmas Eve in game. We're gonna have a nice Christmas Eve meal. This goddamn wind! Can't believe it's just this whole trip it's in our face. Finding those extra 5 rifle rounds was quite nice too. I mean, just that whole trip was nice. Like, we didn't find any ptarmigan in the ravine, but it was a perfect excuse for us to go up to the forestry lookout, and then we got to have a overnight stay in the lookout. There was a blizzard. We got the vista point. Like, that was a really nice trip to Mystery Lake. Okay, I don't see any wolves. I think we're good. That's a deer. Yeah, deer. That's a very good sign. If there's a deer, that means there's no wolves around. At least no very nearby wolves. You may go free, dear. Consider it Christmas generosity. Okay, so we need trout. How much trout do we need for the trout stew? Trout stew. Need half a kilo. All right, you are good. We need some fresh salmon.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
We have some cooked trout. We need our cooking skillet. All right, we made it. Like, just before sunset, we made it. Alright, let's get a nice comfy fire going. Can you move the fire barrel while you have a fire going? Let me check that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You can... Did I just duplicate a cooking pot? No, there was a cooking pot there already. Never mind. Okay, no, we're fine. Cooking pots don't like it. They really don't like being moved. That's interesting. Okay. I'll just throw one coal on there and make sure the fire doesn't go out. This is our Christmas fire. Kind of like how you don't turn out the Christmas lights on the Christmas tree. At least we don't. On Christmas Eve and Christmas Day,
This much gear.
the lights stay on all night and all day. We're gonna do the same, but with a fire. How's the meal prep going? Very good. We just got back from Mystery Lake with just a ton of broth. Let me grab the prepper's pie, the rockfish, some fish cakes. Ooh, that's a really good torch. Hold on, don't burn that one. Yeah, 49. That was a good torch. Alright, that one, okay, we can... Oh, pemmican. Coffee, that could be like hot chocolate. Yes, alright, that's hot chocolate now. That's what that stands for. Alright, we gotta... we're very heavy because we're full of supplies, but... Just the fire. Oh, wait. Oh, I could kind of put the fire, like, on the... No. Okay. We gotta move some of this around. us place our cooking items. And... we need flour. We need flour. Put all that down for a moment. Need flour for the stew.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There you go, trout stew. It takes an hour and 18 minutes for it to cook. So, honestly, yeah, we can set everything up while that cooks. That's also very appropriate. We're decorating while, like, the smell of food is being prepared. Alright, we got our rockfish. We have some salmon. We have just the rainbow trout. Some fish cakes. We'll put the fish cakes around the teddy bear, because cake. It's not exactly sweet cake, but it's, you know, it works. Didn't mean to do that. Don't burn down the rug. There's more. What's that? That's still going. Okay, there's the prepper's pie. We're gonna have that. Oh, pemmican for our, like, pseudo brownie. What else? What are we missing? We've got salmon. Alright, we need 7 different dishes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, pemmican didn't count. 5, 6, because those were kind of taking over the Irish Lords. And then the stew is 7. We're actually good. We did it. We have our fish of the 7, or our feast of the 7 fishes. Sadly, no Aurora yet. No way! Oh my god, it's Christmas! It's a Christmas miracle. It's perfect. Now figure out how to eat all of it before you get full. Yeah, we're gonna eat little bits here and there. Oh my... It couldn't have been a better... Oh, I'm so happy! Oh my gosh, we actually got the Aurora! I can't believe that we actually got the Aurora. Now, the prepper's pie, can you eat it like in like chunks, or do you have to eat the whole thing? Because that's the big thing. Everything else we can eat like in little bits here and there. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Epicron. Merry Christmas. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. You can eat it in chunks? Perfect. Oh, man, this is great. Yeah, we're just, our stew is cooking. We've got our Christmas setup. We got our incredibly comfy base. It's not 100% up, but like, I mean, look at this. I am so happy with how Quonset is turning out. We got our shop. Definitely still working on the shop a bit. got all of our Christmas items. We got the bow, the jersey, bedroll. We even have like a little... It's full of hatchets. Got the rocking horse, some teddy bears. All sorts of different, you know, unique clothing. Got some of the fancy mittens. Gauntlets. I love gauntlets. Got all these different shoes. We got the mucklucks, the different socks. I like these socks a lot. I would own a pair of socks like that. The beloved loves plaid, so they would love that. Got tools, baseball, and then of course the tractor. And there's our stew, our gourmet trout stew. Helps with rest and actually makes us tired. Oh, that's perfect. We'll have that at the end as like a, you know, get ready for sleep and get ready for Santa Claus. Oh, we gotta wait. We can't eat until the aurora hits though. Like we have to wait until the aurora hits. Hey, oh, perfect. And there's all the Christmas lights. That's so lovely. I can't believe how well this all turned out. And there it is. Well, let's have a little snack of salmon. Just a little bit. We'll put that back
This
there.
pack is getting too heavy to
Don't
carry.
mind the raw fish. Still, we'll eat the whole rainbow trout. There you go. Have a fish cake. I gotta eat that from the menu because it's frosted. Have a little bit of rockfish, just a little bit. And we'll have a little bit of the other rockfish. We can assume that maybe we season them differently. I have a bite of pemmican. Oh, it's also frosted, so we gotta hold on. Okay, we were able to do that in chunks, so perfect. And then we'll have just a nibble of our frosted prepper's pie. We have a lot of frosted foods, weirdly enough. All right, just a little bit. We have the burden's going down. Unburdeners. Look how fast that's going down. And then we'll just fill up the rest with our gourmet, hot, piping fresh trout stew. Have some water. I think with that, it is time for us to call it. Astrid has had a very long day sprinting from Mystery Lake. And it is time for me to also call it for the night. And I guess for the next few days, I wish everyone a lovely Christmas if you celebrate, or just happy holidays in general. I'm no streams for tomorrow and Thursday, but we'll be back Friday. As far as I can tell, I should be back Friday to do some Hollow Knight, and then I'm going to be gone for like a week and a half or so for family vacation. Merry Xmas, Epicron. Have a holy day. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Most likely no Riven on Saturday. I'm leaving on Sunday, so I will probably need Saturday to get everything kind of situated. We have a lovely sleep on this Christmas Eve. Cheers to that. And with that, I bid you all a lovely evening. Have a Horny Jail, a toast to you and to everybody. I'll see you on Friday.